Hello everyone, how are we doing today? I have some fun plans. Oh, we don't have the dogs. Hold on, let me turn off dog cam. Dog cam off. All right. How are we doing today? Having a much better day. We have the weekend is past. Z is finally home. I'm so happy. Hello Zero, so good to see you. How are you today? Yes, I have some plans. I've been doing some reading on a very silly bird, and I'm excited to do some more big plans in our big project area today. So I'm pretty excited about that, doing that. But yeah, otherwise, I hope you all had a good weekend. I had a very nice week. Well, the start to the weekend was rough, but the weekend ended on a nice note with Z finally making it home from Europe. There's a lot of canceled flights that led to this. But we made it home. We went to the last day of Pride Festival. The giant rubber ducky was in Minneapolis, but it was deflated the day that I went, so I was a little bummed about that. But I got to see the deflated giant rubber ducky. Not as exciting. Maybe one day it'll be back and I can see it inflated again. So I'm looking forward to that, that's for sure. But otherwise, yeah, just been prepping. I have a convention coming up next weekend, this coming weekend, and I'll be performing at that convention. It's called Convergence, so I'm looking forward to that. And I've been preparing a Porygon Z cosplay for it, which I'm just about done with, and the choreography is finally done. Just got to keep running through it a few more times, and it'll be good. It'll be good to go. So yeah, I think I'm ready to just kind of jump in, but get working on this habitat because I'm quite excited for it. Let's get back over to here. Whoop, dog cam. We're gonna find all of the places that dog cam is on and have to turn it off every time. Oh, I found something else exciting. Oh my goodness! Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the ice out redeem. Hello, Lily. Hello, Zelda. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Vincent. Hello, is it Dark Nate V? Please let me know how to say your name if I said it correctly. Yay, Toot Raid! Thank you for the lurking work. Thank you for the lizards. Oh, Dark Native. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And the lizards begin. Hello, Ember. Good to see you. How is everyone doing today? Hello, Wig. Good to see you. Hello, Bowie. Thank you so much for the toot raid, everyone. Thank you. And another peacock. Another peafowl call. Thank you for the random bird call redeem. Excellent. How is everyone doing today? How was Pokopia, Zelda? What all did you do today? Good. Stressing them out with pier building. Yeah, I saw some of the piers you were doing. The piers you were showing off were really cool. It's so hot where you are, mid-90s. Oh, that's rough, Shiny Pidgey. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, it was pretty bad yesterday. I had to take the dogs to the vet yesterday. Hello, Lena Least. How are you? You have a heat advisory too, and it's the worst. Yeah, I think technically I'm also in a heat advisory, but technically it's not as bad today as it was yesterday. I was really worried about my plants, but it keeps storming, so the plants keep getting watered, so they're doing good. How is Taco? Taco's doing so much better today. That's right. Taco has to be drugged to go to the vet. Fear stuff, you know, vets are scary, so better to drug him. He has a much better time when he's drugged like that. It lasted until about 9 o'clock at night. His drugs finally started wearing off at 9 o'clock at night. That was the first time we heard him bark in about 24 hours. So the dude was pretty loopy all day, but now he's completely back to normal, back to being playful and silly and running around. He's doing good. He's doing good. He was real vibing. Yeah, he was real vibing. I think random bird call should be renamed mostly bald eagle and peafowl bird call. I know, right, Justice? I don't know why none of the others show up. I could remove those two for now so that we get some other ones. Let's just do that really quick. Sound and video redeem, random bird call. I'm gonna make this a random bird call timeout folder. All right, it's called bird called timeout. So we're removing the bald eagle, and then somehow I have 2 peafowl sounds, and I'm not entirely sure why. We'll cut those really quick.
Lizard.
Where is it?
Lizard.
There we go. Thank you for the lizard redeem. Thank you. Okay. We can mess with the redeem to make it less likely. Well, it's just like, it's pulling from a folder of random bird calls that I put in this one folder. So it's just randomly selecting. So I just pulled those 3 out and put them in timeout, and I'll put them back in later, I suspect. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. Well, let's chat about it, Zelda. Let's chat about it and let's figure out how to do that. Thursday will be nasty high 95, but it's gonna feel like 108. Oh, gross. Hello, Justice, by the way. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's really hot. It's definitely heat advisories everywhere, and it's a rough heat wave. Yes, please go de-stream, Zelda. Sorry, I forgot to mention it. Please go de-stream. Take care of yourself. Get your after-stream self-care. That goes for everybody who came in with the raid. Thank you for being here. Please take care of yourself. Still in that work meeting. Oh no, Wig. Thank you for being here. Oh, and thank you for the hydrator die straight. Yes, everyone please hydrate during the heat waves. Also, water, fantastic way to hydrate. Water with electrolytes in it, whether or not it's liquid IV or thank you for the ice out redeem. Whether or not it's liquid IV or Propel or Gatorade or whatever it is, or Mio or whatever type of additive to add electrolytes to your water that you can. Electrolytes make a huge difference. Take breaks, damp cloths on your inner arms, the back of your neck, all help with with cooling off. Evaporative cooling is also a really good way to help out. You should get some Gatorade for your kids. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. That's a fantastic idea. Yeah, I like liquid IV because my cardiologist likes liquid IV, so I end up going with that. But all of them work well. Propel is pretty good too. I like Propel. And frozen treats for Zeta. Yeah, frozen treats for dogs is a fantastic idea. Take care of your pets in the heat wave. Yeah, frozen treats, lots of water for the pets too. If your pet likes to chase ice, yeah, lots of good ways to stay cool. And similar for dogs, like know the sign of heat stroke in dogs, right? I don't remember off the top of my head what the proper protocol is for heat stroke in dogs, but I do know getting them cool is really important for saving their lives in those situations. So just be aware of how your dog's doing. Getting them nice and wet to be able to evaporatively cool is fun. Pools for dogs are a great way to help them stay cool. Lots of good options out there. Look up the signs of heat stroke and what to do. Yeah, keep their feet wet. Yes, because dogs sweat and temperature regulate through their feet and through their mouth. They can't sweat on the rest of their body. So feet, mouth are the important parts for keeping them cool. Yes, all of that. Thank you, everyone. Please all stay cool in this heat wave. We can get through it. We can. Okay, let me show you. Oops. Forgot to turn off my music. I have a new friend who's not home at the moment, so we'll have to go find them. I found a new friend yesterday. I plopped them in this house because I didn't know what else to do with them. I suspect they're around. So let's go find the new friend wherever they got to. They've got to be around here somewhere. There they are. We found NT. Or I found NT last night. So, found the last of the legendary beasts, which was kind of neat. And NT, so I actually looked this one up because somebody asked me, is NT a dog? And originally I was like, well, yeah, you know, I don't actually know. So I looked it up, and as it turns out, the artist who designed NT did, like, make a write-up about this and post about it and talk about it. NT is pretty specifically made to not look like either a cat or a dog. It's made to look like an even split between the two. So a little bit lion, but also it has dog-like features and it has cat-like features, but the idea is that it's very in the middle between cat and dog, which I think is interesting since Suicune looks very dog-like and Raikou looks very cat-like. NT is exactly in the middle between cat and dog. Do I have any honey? Yes! Yeah, I do have honey, yeah. Yeah, but I wanted to go searching for him. Your brother and his entire town is on pre-evacuation. Oh, God! Oh, Justice, I'm so sorry. That's really scary. You have 5 start in the last 2 days. Yeah, that's so scary. You explained the 3rd movie with your girlfriend. Oh, that's funny. Xena's dad. NT is Xena's dad. Yes, I found NT. I don't remember what I was doing over here. Oh, you know, the only thing I did over here was bring NT over here, because eventually I'll work on this volcano. I just haven't done it yet. So yeah, eventually NT and Moltres will both go up here. But currently, that's still very much in the works. As in, I've done almost nothing with the area. So they will go up there eventually, just not quite yet. Getting there. It's getting there. So back to Bleak Beach we go. Well, let me see if there's anything I can take to Bleak Beach from here. Oh, wait. If I have the stuff on me, I can make a new fossil habitat, because I'm pretty sure I have the jaw fossil on me. Oh, what's up? Thank you, Sidui. I appreciate it. I think I might have to go swipe. Yeah, let's go run and swipe some stuff from the museum. I just remembered that I made a shortcut to the museum. So glad I did that now. I've seen people do really cute decorations with this little shortcut. So much faster to get to the museum. And yeah, I'm just gonna swipe one of these. And try not to feel bad about it. Back we go. The museum will get decorated one day. It is not this day, however. This day we are working on our chickens in the jungle. Tropical rainforest jungle. It is not this day. Exactly. Let me just set up that jaw fossil really quick. The mighty jungle indeed. Actually... Oh no. Terrible. And I know I just ruined this guy's home. And I have no idea if... Well, I'll worry about Tyrantrum later. I did not move. Okay, there's the jaw fossil. Whew! I thought I moved the jaw fossil for a second. New fossil setup. Speaking of ancient chickens. No, I don't think T-Rex is actually in the chicken lineage. I think it was a different dinosaur. I could just really quickly see if Tyrantrum is around. I don't see them. I was hoping that they maybe would spawn in. I should have spawned them. There's our challenges for today. Ooh. We'll buy these. Yes, we will. Pastel poster. And a technology poster. Cool. Let me just see if they're around, because now I'm gonna have to go find them to bring them back to their home. But I don't think they're out and about. I'll find them eventually. To Bleak Beach. Sorry for the mic up. You know, Ember, I haven't seen the NT movie. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen the NT movie. Maybe I should watch the NT movie sometime. Zelda, is that something that you'd want to do in your Discord? Keep the Pokemon movie train going? You were already typing. I love that. You haven't seen the NT movie in years, but you've been working your way through the movies. Oh, fun! That's awesome. It's a weird one. Oh, interesting. I'm excited now. Excited to see what they end up doing with that. You know, I was supposed to make food and I totally forgot. We're just gonna have to hope that I have enough food for a little while. Let's see. Oh, Hariyama, do you want... That's great! But I definitely want this. Let me just get your captain's hat on real quick. Excellent. One of your favorites because it's weirdly beautiful. Oh, interesting. I'm very excited for it now. Oh dearie me. Do we pick up... Maybe we pick up some of these requests and see if we have time to work on them today. And Ferris, I'm trying to talk to you. Sure, what flavor do you need? One firework. You want a single firework? Interesting. Your favorite was when they say, I'm having difficulties. I know, right? It's really good. Okay. Here's our jungle as it stands. Or our tropical rainforest, tropical forest vibes that we currently have. It's definitely still in progress. Oh yeah, the cute little learning center we have over here. Oh, I just absolutely love this. Let's just walk through that again. Let's just take a little peek. Oh, yeah, this was fun. This was really fun. Oh yeah, Chatot really wanted a chair, so I gave them a chair. Thank you, Lena Lise. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, and I have the little vignette over there. The extra learning classroom space up here. I want to eventually put posters here instead of the framed photos, but the framed photos work for now. Nope. I still want to open the door. Yeah. This area is so cute. And I think we'll probably just get rid of this whole farming area. I think I will end up just removing all of it and turn this into the beginning of a tour pathway. But I don't want to focus on the tour pathway today. I want to focus on another wall of greenery. Do I have enough trees? Oh, I hope we have enough trees. We might have to go tree harvesting today. I have 6 dry trees. Oh no, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go tree harvesting today. I went rock harvesting yesterday, so I didn't have to do that today. Yeah, I have my stone debris for decorating using stone debris. So we will have to go tree harvesting. That's fine. That's doable. But yes, I'd like to get our chickens moved in here, and I need to decide what to do with these chickens. So, I looked up the history of chickens. Because the Blaziken line, the Torchic, Combusken, and Blaziken are all inspired by chickens. Like, very specifically, Torchic is a little chicken, baby chicken, and Combusken and Blaziken are fighting fire types, right? They're fighting chickens, so cockfighting is a very illegal thing that is done. That's what they're inspired by. They're inspired by this illegal thing. So they're chickens. Now, making a habitat strictly for chickens doesn't interest me all that much. However, when I looked at what chickens are descended from, they're descended from jungle fowl, which are like a group of birds that include pheasants. But there's 4 extant species, so 4 species of jungle fowl that currently exist. The red jungle fowl is the closest living ancestor to domesticated chickens. And then there's green, gray, and something else. So there's 4 different current species of jungle fowl. So they're going to be our jungle fowl instead of our chickens. So I do want to make them a little house, and I'm thinking maybe we do like a house over here. But the other interesting thing about jungle fowl is how they were domesticated. And they were domesticated through, it was this like weird combination. chicken and rice is a better combination than you could ever possibly imagine, because chickens started congregating around where humans were living and settling down because of rice fields and dry rice farming. And rice paddies as well, but dry rice farming in particular. The jungle fowl would nest at the edges of these fields. And so, thank you for the Ice Out Redeem. Hello, Stanonymous. How are you doing? So good to see you. So these jungle fowl would sit at rice paddies. So maybe we give them like a little garden with wheat is about the closest I can get to rice in this game. So I'm thinking our chickens, our jungle fowl chickens will maybe live in this corner, is my thought. And maybe we make them like a house. Do I make them a big house though? What other, like, is there a fourth? I'm trying to decide if there's a fourth. You need to make a cranberry bog? Oh my goodness, I love that. Ooh, Zelda water wheat's a great idea. Hello, Lo-Fi Lord, how are you doing? Continue to talk, absolutely no worries. No apologies. I have the redeems there to use. Use them anytime. You're doing well. Oh, excellent. Hope you're doing amazingly well too. Oh my goodness. Stan, how was the wedding? I hope it was an incredible wedding. I hope everybody stayed hydrated and cool. You're welcome to share if you want to, no pressure, but I really hope that it was a beautiful, lovely day for your family and your sister and all of that. That's so exciting. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. You're enjoying a banana mutt muffin? Shiny Pidgey, that sounds absolutely delicious. Z made banana bread when he got home, which was fantastic. It was very nice to have. Water wheat is so good. Yeah, Zelda, we'll do like a cute little like mini rice paddy, I think, for them. Yeah, I think that would be really cute. So the other option is I already made, no, I think they are gonna go here. I don't know what to do with this cave though. So the jungle fowl could also go like over here. It's a little bit still done. I don't know what I'm doing. Because what goes in that cave? That's another question. Because I was thinking about bringing Goldbat back over. And maybe having Goldbat maybe live in that cave? But who else would make sense there? Let me just move some Pokemon around in my OneNote document. Wedding was phenomenal. Oh, I'm so glad. I was horrendously happy you had a great time. Oh, good. You had to keep your 3-piece suit on for the ceremony. Oh my goodness. You had to keep that on for so long. So by that time you were done. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. Oh goodness. I'm sorry. It was so rough. But the day went off without a hitch. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, Stan, I'm so glad. I'll finish after the ads. I will continue replying. But that's so exciting. Yay. Oh, how wonderful. What else would go in this cave? I don't really know who else would go in there. I feel like I'm running out of Pokemon. I know I'm not running out of Pokemon, but I feel like I'm running out of Pokemon. Who else goes there? Who else goes there? Persian moved into the jungle forest habitat. Maybe no one goes in the cave. I'll have to decide what to do with this cave, because I don't quite know what to do with the cave yet. I mean, maybe the Zorua line? I don't know. I'll have to keep noodling on what to do with this cave. I'm wondering if I'm having Pokemon too squished in together. we're going to eventually get more Pokemon, so I can't be too worried about it. Okay, well, we'll keep noodling on that. It looks like the ad might be done. Stan, I just want to say I'm so happy that everything went out. Oh, bleh. I'm so happy everything went without a hitch, and that your sister looked absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's fantastic. So good. You're free. Yay, I'm glad you're free from ad jail. Yeah. So exciting that the wedding went well. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm sorry that it was so hot and you had to stay in that suit. Whew, that's rough. But I'm glad you did eventually get some relief, and I'm glad it went so well. Oh, yay. Of course. Yeah, it took Z a little bit to get back from Europe. His flight got canceled a couple of times, but he did finally make it back late on Saturday night, and then Sunday night we went to Minneapolis. Sunday during the day we went to Minneapolis Pride. We were both pretty fried, so we didn't stay as long as I would have liked, but we did get to spend some time there. And then, yeah, it's been working on, I have a performance coming up at a convention next weekend, so we're hitting the ground running as soon as he got home. But otherwise, it was a good weekend, especially Z finally making it home. Lurking while you try to power through some Pomos? You got this, Z. I believe in you. You got an extra day of vacation in London Heathrow. Yeah, exactly. Best place for a vacation, right? Oh wait, the chickens could also go here. Maybe I just need to look at chicken habitat a little bit more? Or jungle fowl habitat, I suppose. Yeah. Yes, did I not say hi to you, Lo-Fi Lord? Hello again, in case I didn't. How are the dogs doing? The dogs are doing so much better today than they were yesterday when they had to go to the vet. As airports go, you'll take Heathrow almost any other. Yeah, I didn't have a bad experience in Heathrow. Heathrow was fine. I mean, Minneapolis, it's hard to top Minneapolis Airport. Minneapolis Airport is pretty phenomenal and wins awards for being like a really nice airport to go through. I think it probably helps that, you know, it's in the middle of flyover country, and it's kind of, well, but no, it's the only international airport in this region, so like a lot of people come to it for international flights. So it's a good airport. Yes, there is a nonstop from MSP to Heathrow. What happened is the plane never left MSP. Never left Minneapolis, and so it didn't make it to Heathrow to bring Z home, and then he tried to go through a flight connecting in a different state and ended up having to go through Texas in order to get home. Hello, Cat of Diamonds, how are you doing? Yes, so my plan for the Torchic line is to treat them like jungle fowl, which is what chickens are descended from. Chickens are descended from jungle fowl. Now I'm just trying to decide where I want to put them on the map, because another interesting thing about the domestication of chickens is that it involves the cultivation of rice. Like, humans learning how to cultivate rice attracted jungle fowl, which eventually became domesticated into the chickens, one of the most successful domesticated animals we have to date, are jungle fowl. So, or we're descended from jungle fowl. So that's the plan. A lot of people had their luggage lost recently in Heathrow. Oh, that's rough. Z did all carry-on, so that wasn't as much of an issue, thankfully. But yeah, it was a shit show just trying to figure out how to get home, that's for sure. Yeah. Z had some choice words about the Texas airport. Talked about the heat wave. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Lo-Fi Lord, that's tough. Yeah, the heat waves are rough right now. We were talking a little bit earlier. Stay cool as best you can. If you don't have AC, you know, use what is available to you. Evaporation on inner forearms, back of the neck can help. So like getting those areas wet. Hydration. Hydration is the biggest thing. And then adding electrolytes to your water so that the hydration is even more efficient on your body. Super, super important. So yes, everybody who's dealing with a heat wave right now, please stay hydrated. Please find ways to stay cool. Find ways to take care of yourself. Armpits, neck, crotch, yes. All of those reasons. Get that heat evaporating off of your body. You have a game room. Oh, good, good. Yes. Yeah, basements, I mean, as I can attest, I get chilly in my basement all the time, even in the middle of summer. Yeah. Yeah, the trains were being canceled left and right. Yeah. Yeah, it was really hot in the underground trains for UZ. They got so bad Z asked me to pick him up from the airport rather than taking the train back, which is not a common thing for him. Okay, so the plan is jungle fowl. The question is where? So we have this area by the cave, which I think is fine. I think it works. This area almost makes more sense to me, but like, I feel like it lends itself a little bit to like doing something with rice. Like we're gonna put wheat and water to make it rice. Maybe we'll do something over here. Ooh. Funny, you never used your basement and one day was colder, so you got yourself an armchair and decoration, a little frizz. Yes, very, very smart. Very smart to utilize your basement that way, for sure. Let's just look at jungle fowl habitat. Just out of curiosity. See if I can find anything about them. What would be a good website for this? Specifically red jungle fowl is what we're looking at, but I think I'd be fine with any of the jungle fowl. Mix forest, teak forest. Habitat and roosting behavior of the red jungle fowl? That sounds kind of interesting. Move to here. If I check the Plymouth, Massachusetts waterfront for jungle fowl? Let's see. Present study investigated habitat preferences and roosting behavior of the red jungle fowl in 3 different habitat types, which included a wild area, cultivated lands, and a human settlement area. Let's see. Birds preferred old trees for roosting. A total of 16 roost sites were explored on 5 different tree species. So it looks like they like to roost in trees. So a tree habitat. Do we make them a tree house? They eat seeds, fruits, and insects, including ants, beetles, and termites. Nest placement, oh, on the ground, under bushes, in clumps of bamboo, or in tree forks. Okay, here we go for where they nest. On the ground, under bushes, in clumps of bamboo, or in tree forks. Okay, so a treehouse might be interesting. Scatter some driftwood. Ooh, that's a great idea, Cat of Diamonds. Yeah, we'll have to get some more driftwood for sure. Yeah, scatter driftwood is a great idea. Often secretive and more likely to be heard than seen. Okay, current a range of forest types from undisturbed old growth forest to coastal mangroves to second growth forests and forest edge. This is a gray jungle fowl. Specifically, I'm going for red jungle fowl. Yeah, look at this pretty bird. Does that not look like your typical rooster? They're smaller than domesticated chickens. But what a pretty bird. Very lovely chicken, but not a chicken, it's a jungle fowl. But I want to call it a chicken. Let's see. What habitats are we looking at? Prefer disturbed habitats and edges, both natural and human created. Use both deforested and regenerating forests, often found near human settlements. Let's see. It looks like it's kind of anywhere. We just kind of got to decide anywhere. So I'm thinking, let's maybe do this upper area. Let's maybe do this upper area. Or, hold on, I'm noodling, because we have this area here, which could be like a little like rice area. I want to give them like a kind of own distinct area. So this is definitely going to be part of the tour space, because we're going to have, Chata is going to give tours of the jungle. I don't know what this area is going to be yet. This already has a lot of trees, so I wouldn't have to collect as many trees to fill in this spot. But then the other area I was looking at is down here. And partially I'm noodling on ideas because it would be kind of fun to like bring in irrigation from that waterfall. But I could also create another waterfall over here. There's no reason why there only has to be one waterfall. More waterfall might be interesting. Totally forgot to share. We'll do tomorrow. You build, actually, the idea of garden greenhouses found in your city. Oh, cool! All of the waterfalls? Okay, so we're down for second waterfall. Okay, let's build them up here then. I think that makes the most sense. We build our jungle fowl habitat into here. And that's where they're gonna go. Now, the idea of making something kind of natural looking for a treehouse still kind of appeals to me. But I feel like I'm going to be making it difficult on myself to do that. Maybe what I do is I bury their house kind of into the background over here. And then I cover that with trees so that, like, it's just their door coming out onto the rest of their habitat. I think maybe that's what I do. So let's get their house building first before I go and collect more trees. Field Blaziken, its feet specifically are inspired by Brahma's chickens. Let's look up those. Oh yeah, look at those fluffy feet. Look at this fluffy foot. Yeah. That fluffy foot is definitely giving Blazikins like pantaloons that they have. But again, still a descendant of the jungle fowl. Look at that fluffy foot. I love chicken varieties. I just think they're so interesting. Super pretty chicken, too. Do I I give them... I know, I'm not finishing my sentences. I'm noodling. The thought I'm having right now is, do I give them like a four-person house? Yeah, because I was thinking of what else could go in that, but nothing has to, it can just be 3 Pokemon in the 4-person house. There doesn't have to be anybody else living in there. It can just be them. And then if I decide to add someone else later, I can always add someone else later. Okay, we're continuing to pick up all of these decorations. They will get put back down once this house is made. And I think like all of this might have to be picked up. Oh, we can pick up grass. So I think this one's like 5 tall. So these might have to get moved, but I don't think anything else will. I think the rest of this might be able to stay on this level. I'll have to check. Let's go grab a house. I love the way Graveler bounces. If I do add a 4th Pokemon to their home, clearly it has to be a Pokemon that can protect their coop leaving house. Ooh. Who would be a good chicken coop protecting species? I'm open to suggestions. A dog. Arcanine? I have other places I'm planning on putting Arcanine. Absol. We could put Absol. I was thinking, so we have a mountain lion over there. And Absol's also kind of mountain lion, but I'm thinking of maybe moving them over to Rocky Ridges to be a mountain lion over in Rocky Ridges. Probably not the foxes or the wolves. Yeah, that's a good point. Probably not them, indeed. I don't think I need any of this. Not yet. Before I get asked to do anything by other Pokemon, I'm racing. There's the home. Oh, this is big. I always forget how big these sand homes are. Okay. I think all of this... all of these vines, at least, have to go. I think the rest of it can stay. And this area is tall. Or this house is tall. I mean, I could do a 2-story house instead of the 2-person house and have, like, one of them living outside of the house. I feel kind of bad doing that, though. I feel like all of the chickens deserve to be a part of the coop. Okay. These won't be seen behind the coop, so they do kind of have to go. And then we'll just break all of this. Oop, too far. Right? Yeah, too far. I can put 2 of these back. Dashman has a home already. We can just leave it the chickens too. We don't have to overthink it. Because these are jungle fowl and not domesticated fowl, right? Let them be wild a little bit. Even if they are kind of living in a chicken coop. I like the ideas though. I appreciate the ideas you all are given. I don't dislike them. It would be kind of fun to decorate the interior of the house like a chicken coop though. Is that going too far? Or does that sound fun? The concept of it is making me laugh enough that I might just do it. Because it sounds really funny. Thank you for the lurk and work, so good to see you. But the plot includes trying to entice humans back. That's true. Don't think there's any too far in the game. That's valid. That's valid. It's true. There isn't... We can't really go too far in this game. The game has already taken it quite far. Oh my goodness, there's so much play. Okay, what all do we need? We have rocks, I need bricks, I have almost enough sand, and I need seashells. Let me write down what I need. We're good on rocks. We need bricks, 2 sand, and 25 shells. And probably Tinkmaster. Thank you for letting me know, Z. There's clearly only one correct answer. Any bug-type Pokemon. We don't have any bugs in our jungle. Maybe... What if we bring, like, Charge-a-Bug and Vikavolt over here? Into the... Because we don't have... Well, we have... Sorry. We have an Arachnid. We have Ariados. But I feel like maybe the cave area... Yeah, maybe the cave area, we bring Charge-a-Bug and Vikavolt over there. That kind of sounds fun. I bet you could find a way, Zelda. Do I dare to dare you? There's a part of me that wants to. Going back to where the What the heck am I doing? I'm going back to Withered Wasteland. That's where I'm going. Ooh, it is chilly down here. I might have to put my little sweater on. I didn't want to have to wear a sweater, but I'm feeling quite chilly. Hit a weird point in the game where you've been doing a bunch of nature-based habitats, but they're starting to feel samey. Valid. So you're trying to restore parts of Skylands and to expand your pallet town into other islands. The tasks are overwhelming. Oh, so valid. I'll trade your temperature. You're on the top floor. I will definitely, gladly trade you. Stay cool, please. Stay cool. It's so hot everywhere. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Yeah, part of what I've been doing with the nature habitats is I've been intentionally excluding certain types of plants from certain types of habitats so that it feels less samey. Because I get what you're saying there. It was starting to feel that way for me too until I was like very intentional about no palm trees in this area, no conifers in this area, only these types of trees in this. So like I get where you're coming from there. Definitely makes sense. But working in Sparkling Skylands sounds fun. And expanding your Pallet Town is just big and overwhelming. It just is. I haven't looked at it in a while because I do get overwhelmed by Pallet Town. Yeah, the thought of going there is just kind of a no. Alright, 25 of those, literally just 2 sand. And then 25 bricks. And then I have to have sand in here. I still have the chicken. You all can't see the chicken up on my screen, but I still have a chicken up on my screen. Happy for the chilly breeze through your window? Oh, good, good. I'm glad. Glad that you have that. It did say beach sand. Hopefully it's the right kind of sand. I only needed 2 of them. Hopefully it's the right kind. Otherwise we'll have to go harvesting sand. Yeah, I have seashell soil. Which I might as well take that. And I might as well take the seashore grass. Yeah, that's ordinary sand. Okay, I should be good. Let's just grab the rest of the... Just grab some more beach sand just because... Just because I can. I think that should be good. And then, since we're over here... Might as well look to see... Don't think I have anything else that makes sense. Seashore flower seeds, those do make sense. I want those. Okay, we're good. Totally forgot to ask me something. It's about animals? Okay. Alright, and then to Sparkling Skyland to go get Tinkmaster. So that this building can be finished today. I'm trying to hold out and needing to put my sweater on. It's not even really a sweater, it's just like a shawl. There's no need to hold out. I can be comfortable. There we go. You're at a nutritionist shop and was overwhelmed with all they have, was wondering animals in nature actually balance their protein intake and other vitamins and stuff. To a point, yeah. Yeah, animals absolutely do that. There's a lot of species that will control salt intake. Like butterflies have a muddling behavior where they'll specifically drink from like muddy puddles rather than clear puddles to get the minerals. There's plenty of species of ungulates, so hoofed mammals, that will travel great distances to get to places to lick salt and manage like their salt intake that way. Horses, you have to give horses salt licks. So to a point, yeah, yes. Good question. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good question. Trying to think if there's like any other instances, but those are the ones that I can think of off the top of my head. Going to Bleak Beach. I wonder if Tankmaster is tired of Bleak Beach yet, because she's been there a lot. Imagine animals would think about it like a nutritionist. They could become super strong. I think they think about it more in like, so this is true of humans too. And I don't know enough about this. Take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. There are times where if like you're craving orange juice or you're craving something salty, that could be an indication that your body is asking for that particular thing, that particular like type of need. So like if you're craving orange juice, maybe you're craving vitamin C. If you're craving something salty, maybe you're needing like more salt intake. Obviously it's not a hard and fast rule. There's lots of things that act against that, like cravings for sugar are oftentimes like dopamine related, or you know, addiction to different types of processed foods causes some skewing on that as well. But I imagine that what happens with animals is when they crave salt, they go and find salt because their body needs it. Or if they crave a certain type of plant or whatever it is that they need to eat, it could be because their body wants that. Your body craves carbs? I mean, carbs are a necessary thing for our bodies. Our bodies need carbs and sugars, especially for like brain functioning. Like they're super important for brain function. Oh, so I need Ampharos, Trubbish, and Wingle. Right, let's see who else I can find. I think Wingle will be likely over at the research station, so we'll head there first. If you want chocolate, need iron? Yeah, sure. Would be interesting to study instinct-based food balance. I know there's definitely been studies on that kind of thing. Right, Wingle. There's Wingle, Ampharos, and Trubbish. Wingle I know can fly to follow me. And then I need to find Ampharos and Trubbish. I need to give Smearguru more paintings, or more canvases. we needed Blaziken too, so we might as well grab... Blaziken, do you want to help build your own home? Big old chicken! Friend, I gave you a place to live. You have a nice home. I'm gonna have to fill these houses just so Pokemon stop trying to move into other people's houses. I know I saw Ampharos out earlier. Trubbish. There's... Uh-oh, Trubbish. No, are you Trubbish? Yeah, you're Trubbish. There you are. Found you. What's up, dude? Sure, and then I need you to help with me with something. A wall storage box? Sure, why not? Follow me. And then Ampharos was the last one, but if I have to go with Mareep, we go with Mareep. Is Ampharos in there? Okay, you're gonna follow me. This way, please. Aha! There we go. Yeah, I absolutely need to make a pathway to get back here at some point. You got... Ooh, what did you get that was almost perfect in Pokemon Go? I found a perfect Sudowoodo. Just like... randomly. Not in any event or anything, just randomly found a perfect Sudowoodo. It's very silly. Hirayama, Wingull, and Trubbish! You can make it! There we go. Okay, Ariados and... Executor. We'll get Executor away from that other house because that is definitely for the Dreepy evolution line, not for... Did I call them Excedril? Executor. Yeah, but you're not living there. Isn't it? Yeah, I have other places for you to be. Follow me, please. Back to the forest with you. Can you make it? Oh, we're going the long way. Okay. Sprinting. Oh, you found a Trubbish. A perfect Trubbish, that's funny. Oh, hey, speaking of you, follow me. You were the other one that I was going to have help build this home. And now we got everyone we need. Okay. The chicken coop is beginning. Chicken coop commence. The next thing is putting stuff away, and then I think we'll go to another Bleak Beach Island just so that we can get those palm trees. Because goodness knows I'm going to need so many more of them. Let me just plant some of these. Because I can. clutter up the area. And then we'll just plant these so that they exist. Gamescom in August. You'll be the guy who report. Oh, that's exciting! Congrats on that opportunity. That's awesome. Is that a Eugene? Did Eugene bless us with her wisdom? I believe we've been blessed by some Eugene wisdom. You're good. No apology needed. You're good. I found it funny. Put as much down as I can. And the rest is gonna go in the bin. This bin. Can't hold anymore. Rude. Oh, yeah, we do have a lot of stuff, don't we? I guess we'll pull these out to plant. Anything else I can easily put away? Nope. And then I might as well take all of these for now. I'm just going to need another thing in here, I think. I think I just have too much stuff. Hello, Lunacy Rising. How are you doing? So good to see you. We're making chicken habitat today. It should be interesting. And then I think everything else I can just kind of put away. Yeah, back to Withered Wastelands again. You've had better days, but you're feeling much better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it continues to get better for you today. I'm sorry that it hasn't started out great. Posted a photo. Oh, another one. Another one from Eugene. Hold on, I'm going. I want to see the Eugene picture. Cute. Giving yourself a good cleaning after blessing us with her wisdom. Hello, Luxie Fitzgerald. Oh my goodness. Luxie Fitzgerald, how are you doing? So good to see you. What all can I put away? Hopefully all of this. What do you mean it's full? Not allowed. Not allowed to be full. I have too many things for this to be allowed to be full. That goes there. Bunch of stuff that's gonna go in here. tree stuff over here. Also, I just want to make sure that I have enough space to be able to bring stuff back from the island that we're about to go to. And then there's stuff that I really just don't need in my pockets right now. That. I don't know why I have as much of this stuff in my pockets as I do. It's just, it's there for now, I suppose. This stuff goes back here. Oh, no, lies. Lies. I know stuff can go in there, but it's gonna have to go in here for now. And then some infrastructure stuff, and then we go, So close. If I need this stuff, I can grab it later. Forgot a toy. There. Done. That's plenty of room. We grab our Pikachu doll. And away we go. Hopefully we get a good one. You're good. Still warm, but less toasty, more slow cooking. Okay, I'm glad that you're staying cool. I'm glad that you're able to stay at least a little bit cool. Yeah, we're still in a heat wave here too, but definitely not the same. It's been raining a lot in between heat waves, so we've had some fluctuation and a little bit of relief. Alright, we go to collect every last tree that's on this island once again. Okay, the shawl is helping. My basement is quite chilly. For all that it's very warm outside, my basement is quite chilly. Mostly because I think the AC just kind of stays down here and doesn't bother going to the rest of the house. All right. Tree harvesting time. Yes, heat does travel up, it's true. Very true. Oh, if I see white flowers, I will pick up white flowers. Nope, we're not undoing anything. So I have lots of purple flowers. Maybe we'll still pick up a couple more of them. Lazy. Wait, what did I do? Talking about, you're wondering if reverse heating systems are possible, like turning it on and getting cold from the basement. Oh, my AC is lazy. Yes. Well, it's too effective in the basement. There are heat pumps. And heat pumps, if I remember correctly, do work like both ways. So and I don't know enough about this to be like super knowledgeable about it, but I know that like removing heat from an environment makes it cooler. So you can move heat in cold air through different means. I know heat pumps are one of them, but again, I don't know enough about the technology to be able to speak much more on. It exists and I know it happens. Like refrigerators are technically heat pumps, air conditioners are technically heat pumps. Types of heat pumps, at least. geothermal heating are types of heat pumps. There's lots of different ways to make it happen, but again, I don't know enough about the technology to be able to speak with any sort of authority on the matter. Besides, what you're talking about does exist, I'm pretty sure. Heard in Korea or Japan, they heat with the same AC system. Yeah, they probably are able to reverse that heat pump function. Yes. You're in a bookstore asking for thermodynamics. Oh, cool. That's cool. Korea, they also heat the floor via warm water pipes in the floor. Yes, yeah. Yeah, warm water pipes in the floor is a fantastic way to move heat around too. And sometimes some of that is done, like I know if I were ever to have geothermal heating installed in my house, which is something I would love to be able to do eventually. Can't quite afford it right now, but it's something that I'd love to get to that point. What they would do is they would bury water lines, basically, a certain depth under the soil, and those water lines would be able to transfer heat around because a certain amount of depth down, it's a similar temperature. Again, I know so very little about how it works besides the fact that it does. I know it has to do with transference of energy using different means. One of those means being having consistent temperature. I'm a biologist, not an engineer. That's about as good as I get. There's a good bit of Northern American states that use those boilers and radiators. Yes, yeah, I have a water heater, which I guess is technically kind of a boiler. I have a water heater. I've lived in places that have boilers. Oh my goodness, boilers. Really, really good at keeping spaces warm. I actually couldn't get my apartment below 80 degrees the entirety of the year. It stayed 80 degrees all year round. We didn't have a choice. That's just the temperature that the place was. So Z and I are now used to a lot warmer temperatures than is really comfortable for most people. Yeah, we have gas furnace for heat, yes. But would love to go with geothermal. Thank you for the quotes out there. All that's missing is, damn it, Jim! I'm a biologist, not an engineer. I quoted cowbell in a reel the other day, or yesterday when I was making a short form content. Quoted the cowbell SNL skit. That was fun. Yeah, every little bit definitely helps with coming up with ideas. Agreed. Very much agree. In Germany, you have a house that gets heated by an algae system in their walls. Oh, that's really cool. That's super cool. Someone call for an engineer? Yeah, I'm trying to explain the concepts of heat pumps. I don't know enough about them. Besides the fact that they exist. And that in some cases they can be reversible for heat and cooling, but I don't know nearly enough about how that process works to be able to speak at all intelligently about it. So that was the context there. Who are we making a heat pump for? Oh, slacking. Gotcha, gotcha. Appreciate the translation. I'm gonna be learning a lot of specifically German Pokemon names. I don't mind that though. And y'all will have to tell me if, because I know they translate and like make and localized translation for a lot of Pokemon names so that it's still like a clever pun. So if there's ever like a fun, clever pun that you feel like explaining, I do enjoy hearing about that stuff. Nope, that's not Magnemite. Basically takes air between your home and the outside and exchanges for whatever outcome you want. Yeah. Heat pumps run superheated steam through copper piping, which then runs past a blower or fan, which then heats the air, creating a heater, steam. Yeah. Oh, Lethargic King, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because I've looked into geothermal heating for my house before. Because eventually my radiator will need to be, my gas heater will need to be replaced. It's not on its last legs yet. Certainly closer than I would like it to be for budgeting purposes. But I have looked into geothermal heating. It's something I'm really interested in. And heat pumps and all of that. Because there's some really efficient, like, water heating and cooling and all of that that can be done using heat pumps rather than, like, standard run-of-the-mill radiators and whatnot. Okay, so I guess that's all we're getting for that type of tree. We'll grab some underground things while we're still on the island. They certainly didn't keep the name puns for Gen 1 bird trio: Zapdos, Lightning Bird, Arctos, Ice Bird, and Lavados. Yeah, nope, you're good. You don't need to explain those ones. And for cold, they go Freon, a super cooled gas creating cold air, and if you have a dual system, then you have two sets of pipes that you turn on off depending on your needs. Yeah. From your non-professional viewpoint, it seems that cooling down something is mostly problematic because of humidity. That I don't know the answer to. Yeah, that's for standard AC systems, but yeah. Heat pumps, I think you're right, Hannah, do work a little differently. Fluffing hell. Yeah, there's lots of different technology. Especially like being developed, which is kind of cool. You work with all sorts of appliances. Unfortunately, it's AC season and the heat wave is causing chaos. I can only imagine. Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Lexi. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. That up. You can solve this now for all humankind. Yeah, there is a lot where they use similar names. Trying to figure out, like, the research for solar panels and heat pumps and water heaters and on-demand heating and on-demand water. Like, there's so many things. It's such a nuanced field. But then there's other mitigation there's other ways of mitigating heat as well. Like, there's plenty of people who use attic fans to manage heat. So using airflow to manage heat rather than an electrified system. There's creating heat sinks, so ways to like pull heat out of the environment, mostly by creating more green spaces within cities. Asphalt holds onto heat and radiates it and keeps things a lot warmer. So by bringing in more grass and more green spaces, that is a way to help reduce. I mean, it's one of the big things for reducing global warming, if I'm remembering correctly. I know France has done a decent amount of that kind of work with creating like green spaces and that kind of stuff. Also, like reducing where cars can go for exhaust, and yeah, there's just so many different ways to solve the problem. The biggest one being, you know, regulating corporations so that they're not spewing out an absurd amount of pollution, which is truly the #1 cause of global warming and climate change as we see it today. So regulating big business is the big one. But as far as like, until we're able to get to that point a little bit more easily, finding ways to stay cool, planting more green spaces, having cities take on those options for planting more green spaces. You know, finding like ways to be more efficient with travel, whether or not that's using an efficient system like trains rather than airplanes, which are... I can't remember if airplanes are more or less efficient than cars. I think there's a lot of nuance there as well. But the more people that you have on a transportation system, right, the less cars there are producing greenhouse gases, right? But ultimately the biggest thing is big businesses and like all of these big, massive corporations shipping things across the world, and the little guy can only do so much, right? Well, I'm checking in. I'm checking in on chat. Don't you know it? Condenser, evap coil. I read evap coli and was concerned for a second, but evap coil makes sense. Air handlers, furnaces, heat pumps, boilers. Oh my goodness, radiators, Jiblica, that's so many. You loathe modern architecture quite a bit. Go enjoy your dinner, Lexi. Yes, I agree. Pyramids now have with the heat literally found your houses are built for keeping heat in the winter. Yeah. You only did 2 years of mechanical engineering work. Totally valid. So you're by no means a specialist. You're pulling info from 12 years ago. Yeah, I know there's definitely different fields of engineering. I figured you'd know enough to be dangerous, and that is exactly what you have done. Fish at times you can enter your own city and a city builder editor and send it to the mayor. So very valid. Trains are way more efficient if they're electric. The US and Canada just don't have those. So even diesel trains, I think it's a teaspoon of diesel fuel can move a train like almost a mile, if I remember correctly. So even diesel trains are just astronomically more efficient than cars and airplanes. From your most recent trip to the museum, cars apparently are more efficient now than airplanes. Oh, fascinating. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate you letting me know that. Funny enough, you had Dreamly... not any train around the world, so you can always enter and travel. Oh, that would be so cool. There's a giant glass front in modern buildings that are keeping, yeah. The lack of green spaces is a big one. Yeah, for sure. Giant problem. Yeah. I mean, gas lawnmowers are bad, but they're not as bad as like giant shipping container ships. They're certainly not great, and they're leaky and do plenty of damage on their own. But big business is still worse. It is still worse. I hate to say. The level of pollution put out by corporations is something that, like, individual people really can't compare with. I still find benefit in encouraging people to take on more environmental practices, and the reason for that is not so that individual people fix everything, it's so that individual people appreciate what someone can do by themselves and gain enough appreciation so that they're willing to push these larger corporations that have more resources, monetarily and otherwise, to do the same thing that an individual person can do, you know? So that's why, even though like one person can't fix the problem with pollution, all of us together, collectively, can gain an appreciation for why it's important and therefore push these big corporate giants to do something similar. It is easy to get electric mowers, that's true. Yes, that's true. Yeah. Flying lawnmowers? Clover lawn in your future? Heck yes. Z and I are trying to make a clover lawn work. But I think either birds are eating the seeds, or the dogs are just running a path that we can't get to grow anything, or I don't know why we can't get this clover to grow, but it will. It will grow eventually. Remember reading about the big giant glass building in London that melted Yeah, it was like the curve was a giant lens. Yes, I heard about it. Didn't it melt like a Lamborghini? It melted like a really, really fancy, expensive car. I remember hearing about that too, Luxie. I do. They're trying to be a clover lawn farmer and not succeeding. You know, our food yard is working. Our food plants are alive and thriving, so I can't complain too much. I thought I saw sparkles down here. Did I not? Oh, it was those. Okay. Any more white flowers? Nope, I think I got them all up to the tippy top up here. And we'll just grab all these trees. Thanks, Ushka. Racing through and destroying everything. Yeah. Ushka, #1 clover killer. Unfortunately, she does not allow the clover to grow very well. Racing, tearing through the backyard. Silly puppy! Back in January you talked about a thing you helped design called the Beaver Deceiver! That's right! To help keep beavers safe from rivers near lumber mining operations. It worked! Oh my goodness, Justice, that's so cool! Oh my god, that's so cool! Beaver Deceiver is such a fantastic name, too. Kudos on the name and on it working. Well done. That's so exciting. Absolutely love that name. That's so awesome. Well done. Huge well done. Still laughing at the name. That's such a good name. You're glad the area reports a negative 73% impact on the population. That's amazing. Heck yes for awesome innovation that protects wildlife. Absolutely love to hear it. That's super exciting. There's been a lot more beaver sightings around Minneapolis too. I keep seeing images of people seeing beavers like in the local creeks and rivers. They're just hanging out there. I guess I'll go get some more of these flowers and then I don't know what more to do besides maybe head back. Get started on building. I definitely did not get as many trees this time. So we're gonna make do with what trees we have. I would have liked a lot more trees. Yeah, I think you've been here for when I've talked about this a few times, Justice, but especially like in Colorado where wildfires are becoming more and more of a concern. Beavers are a huge forest fire mitigation tool. Like having beavers and beavers hydrating the land and creating more wetlands reduces the risk of forest fire by an absurd amount. So that work that's some like really good work to be doing. That's exciting. You smell another beaver pun in the conversation. Lots of good ones out there. But I mean, once again, like human, oh goodness, social justice and climate activism and environmental work, environmentalism, it is all completely related. They're all interconnected. Working together is it just kind of makes sense for all of those different fields to work together. In my humble opinion. But also based on like seeing it work and having watched it work. New beavers in the area being like, I'm just out here living my damn best life. Hell yeah, they are. I don't know how many of these flowers I'm gonna need. Hello, Surumi Ray, how are you doing today? So good to see you. We're working on a chicken habitat. But more specifically, jungle fowl. Since I learned not too long ago that chickens are descendants of jungle fowl, and our Blaziken line is inspired by chickens, and we've been making this jungle tropical rainforest habitat. Why not give it some jungle fowl? So that's the project for today, and I need more trees. That's just forever needing more trees. I've taken every single tree off this island. There was not nearly enough. So we're probably gonna have to print trees today. Is what it is! Back we go! Hello, Nick Gamer on YouTube. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are things? Oop. That's not rototiller. That is. That's what started the beaver deceiver conversation, because they're starting to clear-cut burn scar areas. Yeah, so they're trying to naturally move beavers to better areas for both their safety and the local area safety. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Efficient, smart, thoughtful type of work. That's awesome. What's amazing is the thing works by simply changing the flow and speed of the river. Yeah, because there's research on what is it that makes a beaver instinctually need to build dams, and it has to do with water speed. And I don't remember enough about like what it was about water speed. It might just be fast flowing water encourages beaver dam production. So they just want slower moving water. So when there's slower moving water, they're not as enticed to live around there or build dams. Fascinating. How are you doing, Surumi Ray? I cannot remember. Oh, you answered. You're doing great. Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing well as well. I'm also doing well. Is today the last day of the month? Yes, it is. Happy last day of Pride, everyone. I hope you all have had a good Pride month, too. Now you want to rewatch Hoppers? Hello, Unbreakable Liz. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ooh. Thank you for the Pokeball celebration. Oh, for the last day of Pride. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for that. It's the final countdown for Pride. It is. I know, closer for you than it is for the rest of, for both of you, I think. Thank you for the lizard redeems. Oh my goodness, so many flowers. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I think I am going to take a picture of some trees. Ooh! PokeBiology card. Good timing. Let's see what we're going to get. Yeah. Literally 30 minutes left of Pride Month for you. Let's see what our PokeBiology card for today is. We got... This card feels like really stiff for some reason. It just feels like thicker. I don't know. Anyway. Clobberpuss! Clobberpuss is inspired by octopus, of course. A very cute little octopus. Octopus being cephalopods. I think one of the most interesting octopus facts I know is that they are in the mollusk family. So like with clams and yeah, like with bivalves. And they actually do, all cephalopods do have like a remnant shell, unless you're talking about Nautilus, of course, which still has a full shell. But they have remnant shells that usually like a pen, so it's like a hard structure. Or I think with octopus, it might, their beak might be part of that remnant shell. With squid as well. So, Clobberpuss inspired by octopus. I can't remember if it's inspired by Dumbo octopus, which are really quite cute. They've got like nice, thick little arms. But they are very neat species. Checking your shop. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for the PokeBiology card redeem. Oh. Why did I don't remember wanting to transform, but it happens. Yes, I would like to delete some things. We'll delete some of these. I don't think I need the cute bed. We'll keep the seashore flowers. Don't think I need the television right now. I think I can craft that now. Do I have... Yeah, I have the same plant in here twice. We don't need that. I can craft these now, I know for sure. Okay. That's why the saying, time got away from you is a thing, yeah. 30 minutes? The day has 24 hours? Yeah. But there's 30 minutes left in June 30th. Oh, okay. I've confused myself now. Time zones, I've done enough interpreting time zones for a little bit. I'll get back to interpreting time zones though. Don't worry. Won't be done forever. Okay, I have a decent amount of Pokemetal. Do I just take pictures of some trees? Yeah, I think I do. Leopard trees seem so silly to take a photo of, and yet that is what's going to happen. For elder millennials, the phrase is, time, why you punish me. I also currently like time is a weird soup. That's one of my favorites. It's raining. Fantastic. I'm glad you're getting some relief with rain. Rain helps so much. Wait, does this palm tree only take one? Okay, okay. Maybe we do a solid 20? 20 large palm trees should be pretty good. Confusing when self happens the best. It's 9. Oh, okay. 24-hour system. Got it. I don't. Yep. I did indeed. For whatever reason, I read that as like you only had 30 minutes left of the day. But yes, it is 9:54 p.m. You have several hours left. I forgot several hours. I am familiar with the 24-hour system. I don't use it particularly often. I use it for scheduling a little bit. Like TikTok forces you to use the 24-hour system for scheduling, which is fine. My videos go out at 18 o'clock, 6 o'clock. So I have like markers within the 24-hour system that help me translate it, but not something I use regularly for sure. Thank you for that. For explaining why I was being silly. I knew it was me. I knew it was a me thing and my brain not being there. It happens. I have... You know, we haven't made square plants in a while. Oh, I don't have the right Pokemetal on me for that. What does this take? Oh, I would need regular Pokemetal for that as well. Let's go grab some regular Pokemetal and look at some more diversity in types of plants. Sweet chocolate dinner. You're very welcome. I can laugh at myself too. It's all good. Go in here, as can this. Beds go in a separate area. Stairs go up here. Lights. That was the last thing. And then I think I'm good to go. I think I have more Pecha Berry trees. I can print some off. I have Pokemetal to print off flowers and such. I'm gonna make some shrubs really quickly. Some of the square shrubs, because I feel like square shrubs feel right for this area. Isn't it funny that first they chose English as a world language? Which is nice, but never thought about time. Right. The 24-hour clock makes sense. I will concede to that. Oh god, this takes so much Pokemetal. I want more than 10 of these, though. I guess we're starting with 10. And then I know these are going to take a lot of Pokemetal as well. We'll start with 10. 10's got to be where we start. I have a lot of Pokemetal, but it does take a lot to print these. We'll go pick up one more stack of Pokemetal before we head back over. Germany people use AM Morgan. Oh yeah, at the morning. Yeah. Alright, that should be pretty good for now. I think I'll call this good for now, and then Head back to Bleak Beach. Yeah. We could all just run off of UTC. Yeah. For working with any international clients, you have to schedule all your meetings in UTC. I think Z does as well. Yeah. And then daylight savings messes everything up, right? Because then clocks change for some parts of the world and not for others. And then are you UTC -5 or are you UTC -6? Or UTC -6 or UTC -7? Time is a weird soup. Nope, not everybody observes daylight savings. And even in the US, there's states within the US that do not observe daylight savings. So states that were on the same time schedule will change halfway through the year. And sometimes zones are 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. That's too much. That's an overwhelming fact for me. I don't like that one. Some parts of a state observe it and some don't. Yeah, that's very true, Zelda. It even goes that far down. Some parts of India change by 30 minutes for their daylight savings. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So get you started on super summertime daylight savings. Oh, I know. I can't stand daylight savings. I just can't. Just let it stay the same time throughout the whole, don't change it on us. Let us keep it. I want to keep it as is. The change isn't even necessary, it's just the thing that happens. Okay, lots of trees over here. Okay, do I need to put anything down? I don't think so. Where are we at with building? Am I at least at a point where I can start placing some blocks? Yeah, I think we're on the top tier. We're not too far away from this being done. So it's getting ever closer. Let's see what time it's going to be done at. Start a crusade against daylight savings. Agreed. 3. Okay, so 15 more minutes. Silly hour in spring throws you off. Oh, agreed. Agreed, Luxie. It is so frustrating. When the time change goes in the difficult direction, not fun. And then poor pets, the poor animals, just like don't get it. Start a crusade against daylight saving. And Marky is on a crusade against daylight savings. Fantastic. At least someone is, right? I guess while we're waiting for this to be filled, I can start cluttering up other areas. I know I have plenty of trees. We're just grabbing these because I can. I don't have to grab them. I don't have to grab them. And grab the Pecha trees instead. I grabbed not what I wanted to grab. There we go. What if we only move back 1 hour every year and not go back further? So we just stay forever going back in time. that I should pick up. I guess we'll just grab another Petra tree. And start cluttering. We'll clutter from the top down. We'll do some kind of top-down cluttering to begin with. I need to make sure I save some trees. I'm just placing for now. I don't have too much of a rhyme or a reason to this, besides just getting things set. Because lots to do. Oh. Did I do it in time? Oh, I just barely did it in time. That was stressful. I did it though. Yay, Wig Wig, you're back! Welcome back. Longest meeting ever. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry that you had such a long meeting. Too matchy-matchy. I think you're actually going to be a shrub. Oh, I bet I'll have to like put a bunch of trees on those back walls back here too. I'll have to put something back there to like hide it. If I have any shrubs on me, I do have a shrub. Let's put one of these down. Funny how we build in this chat literally a government or something, taking on real topics to fix the world. I mean, I won't lie, that's part of my mission as a Twitch streamer is to like have like hard conversations like this, have conversations about like real world topics, get people interested in doing something about it. That's part of like I have a business plan and I have missions. Like mission statements and stuff like that, and that's part of it. There is a level of activism to what I like to do. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. But I also don't subscribe to perfection either. We don't need perfect. We don't need perfect for progress. Oh wait, a lot of this feels a little matchy-matchy. I don't like it feeling so samesies. Too many trees are on the same level. We have been brainwashed. What's my thoughts on replacing the sun with a giant LED light? I think we would be sad to lose the heat that we are currently not enjoying. I think we would struggle with that a little bit. Thank you for the lurk and work. So good to see you. Enjoy your lurk and work. How shall we organize to achieve world domination? It's like I wasn't paying attention during Project Hail Mary. Shit, I didn't see it yet. If I'm able to see it, I will. But I haven't yet. Oh, out of PowerPoints. Oh, I know Zelda likes watching Magnemite Ditto eat. So cute. Nom nom. I don't know what you are. I'm gonna assume maybe Pecha Tree. Put a Leppa there. Say when we're watching it. Thank you, Brain. Should change the color to match holidays and seasons. Wait, which color? What color am I changing for holidays and seasons? Oh, the LED, the giant LED sun. Gotcha, gotcha. So the notice recently the little magnet dude farting underwater. Oh yeah, it was Elekid, right? It was little Elekid. You saw farting underwater, which is hilarious. Come on, let me. There we go. Now I can make a little fern situation. Yes. I need to get some shrubs in my pockets. Lacking in shrubs. I have so many shrubs over here, I need them in my pockets. Seen a few tutors. Silly public tutors. Oh, the magnet rise was? Oh, that's funny. I haven't seen that. If I need a distraction today, we can try it. We can see what happens. I'm focused at the moment because if I don't get focused, it's just not gonna happen. I like to have a full build done each time I stream when I can. It makes editing a little bit easier for me. It's also not a strict rule, and I'm able to get stuff edited quite easily even if I don't. At some point in the conversation, could you please... Oh, at some point of convenience to you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I have blue... Yeah, come and take pictures of my flowers. Totally fine. Let's chat after stream. We can make it happen. And Hannah, I don't know if you still need the blue seashore flowers, but you are welcome to come over and take photos of those as well. Yay, it's done! You got them from Zelda. Excellent, excellent. Fantastic. You land before time. Ooh, for movie night. So other than crying, you'll be free. Valid. Valid reaction to that movie. Alright, we'll grab some more flowers. Still a habitat? Fantastic. Why not? Just grabbing some diverse species. I'm not putting a monoculture everywhere. Oh no! Oh, that was sad. Dang. Hold on, I gotta find the seeds. I gotta plant them again. I know it's easy enough to grow these flowers. I don't like breaking them. 90s cartoon food and why that looks so insanely good. Should make tree stars in Butthole Bay. Oh my goodness, yes, Zelda, you should. Agreed. I agree with this choice. You have all types of flowers now, so if any- Oh, cool! Thank you for offering that, Sir Ray. Appreciate it. Okay. I think I have a good amount of flowers, and I can start covering up the beach house a little bit more. Sand house is all finished. Fantastic. Excellent. Okay, so now I need to figure out the best ways to cover this, basically. How to cover this and make this look natural. Oh. And then we'll get back to cluttering the plants. Oh, I have other options. It needs to be covered up all the way, though. I think it would be fine to have parts of it showing, but I do want some of it covered just for the aesthetics of it. Oh, what's wrong, Blaziken? That was a lot of reaction. So I maybe just want, like, greenery covering it a little bit more? Is that... I'm trying to figure out what I want for this. Because I don't actually know. Why are you so grumpy, Blaziken? I don't know if I want... Maybe I don't want it. Maybe we just... Let's see what we can do with trees. Maybe that's what I want to do. Are you stuck? Do you need help getting out of here? Can you make it over here? No! Blaziken is stuck. Oh no! Okay, I have... There we go. Can you get out now? Still no. Gotta eat food, I guess. Nourishment is, I suppose, important. Okay, Blaziken's free now. Oops. Back to Magnet Rise. So this can become just like all shrubs and trees. I'm good with that. I do need ways to make some of this stuff taller. Yeah, it doesn't have to be, like, this really isn't going to be seen all that much, so I think it's fine to just use moss here. Oops. Come on. There we go. Oh, still want you there. Grab the wrong thing. There we go. So now this can become... How am I running out of trees already? And then one of these. Palm tree here. Nope, too high. Sorry, I know I've gone like zoning in mode again. Okay, I like the trees surrounding it. That feels nice to me. I like this. I need to start using more palm trees because that's what I have a lot of. Ah. There. And then I want shrub here, I think? Yeah, that's looking okay. First thing you ever wanted. Now you see the palm placement for the effect. Have I watched interaction video? Oh, glitch interaction videos for the game? I have not. No, I haven't. Are there some fun ones I should be looking out for? Oh, because that tree is there. That's why. Close. Where'd my soil go? There we go. Okay, this is starting to look a little bit more like what I wanted. I do think I want a palm tree over here. Yeah, and then there's gonna be vines dripping down. Okay. The little hut's working for me. I'm good with this. And then maybe something nice and bright. Or maybe we do a flower. Okay. I think it's okay that the house didn't get buried. I think originally I really wanted it buried, but I think I'm okay with it being visible. We did a decent amount of cluttering over here. That's not so bad. Comparatively to like over here. Decent amount of tree coverage. Seen some that have really cool, atmosphere effects. Oh, cool. If you would like to link any of them in the Discord for Pokopia, you're absolutely welcome to. Were you expecting Alchemist to show up? I could see that for sure. I could absolutely see. It looks a little bit witchy. That's okay though. Let's put some of our other trees. Oh, I need a waterfall. How could I forget about the waterfall? Do we start the waterfall like all the way up here? And have it be like an extra tall one? Need to eat. I will need to refresh on food here. Our house is chicken legs. Someone say Witchy Baba Yaga house for sure. Cover of the book Spell Shop. Wig, you're so right. Oh, which by the way, anyone needs a good read. Spell Shop is so good. I love that book. I really want to read the sequel. I'm pretty sure I own the sequel. I just haven't read it yet. Definitely recommend that book. It's so good. Why would there be a waterfall this high up? I don't know. Does it make a ton of sense? Maybe it's just a spring. I'm tempted to just like put water here and then see what happens. Just see where it ends up falling. I have a trajectory I would like it to go, but I also am just kind of curious to see what it does on its own. Can I get over there somehow? I'm going to probably need to figure out a path over there. How do I get over there? Oh, it's gonna rain. That's nice. I don't have any water bottles on me. No. I think maybe I just give myself some sand jumping points, and then I'll know for sure what direction that I'm meant to go in. And then I think I can get the rest of the way there. Let's go inhale some water. You need to read it? Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're absolutely destroying the penthouse apartments in Skylands? Heck yes. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with it. May have some time to do that soon too. Ooh! I'm excited to hear work teeth. We can wait. We can wait. We can wait until after stream. But I'm excited for work teeth. You needed the toilet. Valid. Now, getting out of here is its own challenge. Oh no! How do I get up here? Oh, I can do it. Whew. Do we just let her rip? Oh. That might be too much. I think this might be too much water. I can fix this. I do need to create a pathway for the water. I see. I see. There we go. Oh shoot, I need to place the water somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna place it on this block. It's not gonna stay there. See, why couldn't it do a cute little thing like this? Oh, that was funny. We'll call this good. Okay, I'm curious what it'll do now. Okay, let's see where it travels this time. Okay! That's actually not far from where I wanted it. It just needs a little bit of redirection. That is too much down there. I don't want it down there. But this is cute. What it's currently doing, I think that's pretty cute. I like the split. I'd love to see the split even sooner. Let's... seems a little silly, but... Okay, so it just needs a path to go. There. Let's try again. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Can I get it? I want it to do the cute little split. Nope, it's just gonna keep covering it. It looks like. But I like this. This I don't like, so this we're going to rein it in a little bit. Okay, we're still draining where I don't want it to drain. Okay, okay. Less drainage. We have less drainage. I think we just need to kind of cut it off here a little bit. It's not terrible. It's coming along. Hello, Goggles! Oh my goodness, so good to see you. How are you? Fun to remodel the penthouse. Ooh, mid-century modern penthouse sounds fantastic. Thank you for the clip. Dig a hole. Yeah, oh, I flooded. Oh, I flooded. What a quick and easy way to build a waterfall, right? Has water two states that it can be in, or just an example, if you grab water from hot springs, does it stay hot? There are 4 different types of water in the game, and then magma. Goggles! Goggles, that's so exciting! You got goodies! Oh my god! I'm guessing it's not the Frosters. Oh my god, please post them in the Discord. Oh my goodness, Goggles, I can't wait. I can't wait! Yes, there's 4 different types of water in the game. There's muddy water, there's salt water, there's fresh water, and hot springs water are the 4 different types of water, and then there's magma. So that's how they deal with some of the water mechanics in the game. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait! Kitten pictures. Alright, I have it open. Oh, as soon as oh my goodness! Goggles! Goggles, they're cute! Goggles, those are precious babies. Look at them! Oh, they're so sweet. Look at those little paws. That dapper little orange kitty. Look at them. Oh, the orange tail on the white cat. That's cute. That's really cute. Oh, they have to be just absolutely ridiculous to live with right now. Oh, they're precious. Thank you so much for sharing photos. Oh, they're so cute. Names? Do they have names? What's the situation? I want to hear all about the kittens. Double scream, floofy jelly beans. Oh my goodness, Goggles. I am so happy for you that you have kittens. That's so awesome. White girl is Sushi! And the boy is Strudel. Really cute names. Sushi and Strudel are such good names. That's really cute. I know. Clearly my heart can't take it either, Luxie. That is too precious. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on the new kittens. I hope they bring you all the joy in the world. So cute. Oh, I bet. Yes, thank you for the Pokeball celebration, Redeem. Perfect. Perfect moment for that. Oh, goodness, they're cute.
Planet we've got is so packed.
Thank you for the random animal fact. Oh, goodness. Need a kitten fact stat? Okay, kitten fact. Okay, I have some kind of interesting ones. So, in a litter of kittens, not all of the kittens in a litter necessarily have the same father. Female cats are able to breed with multiple males and have multiple, like, half siblings within the same litter. So that's why you sometimes get, like, a black kitten and a fluffy kitten and a tabby kitten and a white kitten all in one litter. They might all have different fathers. Other kitten facts. Oh my goodness, I feel like that one's not interesting enough. They're really cute. They're really sharp. All the other kitten facts I have aren't, like, super nice ones. Pointed cats. Oh, that's a good one, Goggles. Yes, so interestingly about pointed cats, it's a absolutely fascinating genetic phenomenon that has to do with body temperature. So when you get flame-pointed cats and seal-pointed cats, so we're talking about the cats that have like the darker arms and the white body. So they'll have the tips of their ears, the muzzle, each leg, and the tail, I believe, are all of the points that are usually on the cat that are usually pointed, and it's because they're cooler in temperature than the core of the body. So the way the genetics work for this coloration is when the part of the body is cooler in temperature, it's a darker color. When a part of the body is a warmer temperature, it is lighter in color. Fascinating genetic stuff. Really, really interesting. Oh, you didn't know about the multi-father? Yeah. Yes, I know, they're cute. Cute, sharp. We're getting into real and true territory there. Yeah, those are all good kitten facts. Yeah, it happens with dogs that way too. If dogs are bred to multiple males, they can have, and so therefore if you have, again, and with cats, if you have multiple different breeds of dogs bred to the same female, the litter might be a whole mess of different things. Yeah, the cuteness aggression is really intense right now with how cute those two are. So does Sushi have orange ears too? Oh, I hope you give us updates as they grow, because goodness, they are precious. The little orange tail is killing me. So cute. And the collar on Strudel looks almost like a bow tie because it's so big on him. Goodness, white paws kill me on a cat. It's just so cute. Just so cute. Yeah, I'm melting too. Kittens are currently kicking each other in the face. She has slightly orange ears. I bet those will darken up a little bit as she gets older. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so fun. Fun stuff. Thank you so much for sharing your kittens with us, Goggles, and it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure, at least with kittens, you're doing really well. Oh, they're so cute. You want another cat fact? They're adorable. There's the fact. It's true. It's true. Actually, scientifically adorable even. There's a component to how cute cats are to humans. Part of the cat domestication process is... So cats were domesticated in kind of a different way than dogs in that the nice ones were killed, right? So with dogs, we're kind of bred to be nice. With cats, kind of sort of the same thing, but like if a cat was mean and attacking people, they tended to kill it, whereas if it was a nice cat and interacted well with humans, it was allowed to stay alive. So with cat domestication, cats also developed traits to be more enticing to humans. So the way cats meow, the way cats interact with humans is such that we feel compelled to want to be near them and find them cute, because that actually saves them. It keeps them alive. It was a part of their strategy to survive with humans is to be cute enough and nice enough to not be killed by humans. So like the way cats meow is meant to mimic human babies. The way they purr and snuggle is that it's meant to all keep us like really happy with them. So the way they evolved and the way like genetically are is so that we find them cute. So there's a scientific component to how cute cats are. Yeah, they mimic human baby cries, exactly. Another cat fact, they are adorable. Exactly. You know how most orange tabbies are female? So it's actually the other way around, I believe. I think orange tabbies are usually male, if I'm remembering correctly. And I don't remember why. The purr has healing powers? Yes, it does. The frequency of the purr can help promote healing, both in the cat and in humans as well. Your cat has so many PhDs, she is wicked cute. It's true. Oh, you mistyped, yeah. I don't remember why there's a genetic... It could be like a... Let's just look that up. Why... Let's just... have this in the background while I look this up. The DNA secret behind orange cats through NPR. That's not a terrible... Okay. I found some sources. So it is a sex-linked trait. Scientists have long suspected that orange color was a sex-linked trait hiding somewhere on the X chromosome of domestic cats. Male cats, just like male humans, have an X and Y chromosome, so any male cat that has this mutation ends up orange due to X chromosome inactivation. Female cats require the mutation on both X chromosomes to be fully orange, which is statistically less likely. So, with boy cats, if they have one X chromosome gene and a Y chromosome gene, they're going to be orange. With girl cats, both X chromosome genes need to be orange for that cat to be orange. So statistically speaking, yes, male cats are, and even the 2/3, was it? 2/3 of male cats are orange. There we have I feel like it checks out with chromosome numbers. Let's see. The teams have located and characterized the mutation responsible for this fur color. The gene is... This is going to be a rough one. ARGAP36, spelled ARHGAP 36. The gene is normally expressed in neuroendocrine tissues. However, the orange mutation in cats appears to cause this gene to express in pigment cells. No orange cats were harmed in the pursuit of this genetic mystery. It's fully cited on the website. Interestingly, with calico cats and tortoiseshell cats, somebody mentioned it in the chat. It has to do, again, it's a sex-linked trait, and it has to do with cats, and this is why calico and tortoiseshells are almost always female, is I think there needs to be 3 X chromosomes, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Calico and tortoiseshells carry this mutation as well. Nearly all calico and tortoiseshell cats are female because this orange mutation, oh, that's what it is found on only one of their X chromosomes. Finally, any male or calico tortoiseshell cat is extra rare as the result of having an additional X chromosome. So when you have male calico or tortoiseshell cats, they have 3 chromosomes, 2 X's and a Y, and one of those X chromosomes has the orange gene. With females, the orange gene is on one of their X chromosomes. There's something more to it than that too, because it's something about how the X chromosome is expressed and why it shows up in patches on the body. But I've learned this way back in AP Biology in high school, and I cannot for the life of me remember what the process was, but I know it has to do with like multiple chromosome expressions and but in different parts of the body. And it's not the same thing as chimera animals either. So sometimes tortoiseshell, especially like split face cats that have one color on one side of the face and color on the other side of the face, sometimes that has to do with them actually being a chimera animal, so like 2 embryos fused into one. But yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head why calico cats are the way they are. Let me get caught up on chat because I know there's been a lot of chatter. Phil is a rare girl, yes. Got the cat sit while you had a concussion in college because your family is super allergic. It was your first time encountering a cat, so you got jump scared by the suddenly vibrating cat. Oh no! Yeah, people like to think calicos are always female, but it's false. Yeah, it's incredibly rare for there to be a male calico cat, but it is definitely possible. You met a rare calico boy. Oh, that's awesome. His name was Traffic because that's where he was found. Traffic. Wigglesier's name was Charlie and loved trees. Why are cat names the best? It's true. Z and I saw, we don't know what animal this was, but our vet office has names written on a board, and we like to read the names sometimes. And one time the name was Potato. I don't know, cat or dog? I know the name was Potato. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. Is it Cassinian Blossom? I'm so glad that you like the facts. Love that you can learn as well. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the hydrate or die straight. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the follows. I appreciate the follows so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. You hope Sushi's face darkens some. It will be so cute. It will be so cute. Yeah, with a cute little seal point face. Ah, love it. FELD1 is the main protein. Is the main protein responsible for cat allergies? Yes. Secret power unlocked. Yeah, so true. Oh man, why are cats the best? Who was I talking? Who were you talking about? Steve was talking about cat. Anyway, clearly I can talk about cats forever because they're delightful. Cats are great. And I have emotes for my cats now. There's a couple of them. Hold on, let me grab them. Oh wait, no, have I? Oh yes, I did. You know, I'm gonna gigantify the emotes because they deserve it. We have Samara in a box. And I have a Kayana being cute. They're both being cute. We can listen about cats forever. I'm so glad. Yeah, those are my two kitty cats. Kayana and Samara. Samara's the black cat. She's named after a video game, not the horror movie. And Kayana is a medium-haired tabby. They're both very sweet. Kayana is too smart for her own good. Far too smart for her own good. I would love to have the cats in here, but all my crafting supplies are behind this wall. And so it's not safe for them to be back here. If I ever am able to change my setup to have the cats in here, I would love to be able to do that so much. I would love it. Yeah, cats are such fun. They're such interesting, like, from a domestication standpoint, they're so fascinating. Because, one, they're cute and they've evolved to be cute. And two, like, they are just, like, they're both predator and prey. So much of what we find silly or frustrating about cat behavior is because they are both predator and prey at the same time. So they are bold and they are annoying and they're tenacious and they're curious because they're predators and that allows them to get food. But then they're skittish and they're flighty and they're jumpy. Sometimes aggressive because they're also prey and that keeps them safe from bigger predators that go after them. Yeah, cat behavior, so interesting. So I love reading up on cat behavior and learning more about cat behavior because it's just really fun. It's just really, really fun to learn about. Oh my goodness, Goggles, thank you so much for sending us on this kitty cat tangent. I am just having the best time talking about cats. I absolutely love this. I think I need to be like this. Trying to contain. Okay, we're getting some containment. I kind of love the way it's spreading out this way, though. But I do need a like little rice irrigation. Well, it doesn't have to be. Maybe it doesn't have to be perfect, right? I like the way it's spreading out a lot. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, both of you. You're melting because of cuteness overload. I know, my cheeks hurt right now. But in, like, the best possible way. Like, it is the best. Like, if my cheeks have to hurt, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they hurt right now. You love voids? I know, voids are just... Oh, they're so precious. And Samara is just the most snuggly cat. She's so sweet and snuggly. She does not like any other animal in the house. Like, if she could have been a single person cat, like a single animal in the house, lots of people, but the only cat, she would have loved every second of that. But she is very sweet. We make sure she gets lots of one-on-one time and lots of snuggles and doesn't have to interact with the dogs if she doesn't want to. So we do make sure she gets to have like her own space. Just came back from a meeting and love the natural water edge. I know, I like the natural water edge too. I'm trying to figure out how to keep it because I do really like it. I wonder if I just need to build out this more. Because I also really like the natural water edge. And I know there's been a lot of people who've been making kind of more of the natural water edge look in the game. So if I can figure out how to make it so that it's not, you know, destroying a bunch of my stuff, I would like to find a way to make it work. Okay. Because then I also know that people will do like shrubs and rocks around the edge. Let's just see if I can make it work. I'm gonna do some experimenting. Can I do this? We're experimenting. Because I know this has been kind of a trend in the game recently, is to make a natural water edge. And I do love how it looks. I want it to... Part of this is I want this to be part of like an irrigation type system, because I want to have... But maybe it doesn't have to be irrigation. That's the other thing I'm thinking is like, can I have the rice like popping up near and around this area? Let me grab... I have some wheat. You didn't miss the cat. It's in Cat of Diamonds. Are you in the Discord? I can always pop the Discord link down if you need it. You did one on accident today. Might keep part of it because it looks like low tide where you have it. Ooh, I love that. I love that a lot. No, okay. See if I can make this work. Do I have seeds, wheat seeds on me? No, I must have put them away. I'll have to go get more wheat seeds. Because the idea here is that chickens were domesticated because they started showing up around rice paddies. And so my thought here is like, let's have like some wild rice in the form of wheat sticking up out of the water. That's the kind of madness that I'm going with right now. Oh. It's pushing past. Is. I don't think I want it all the way over here, however. So where is it sneaking in from? I bet it's from this tree here. So if I move this shrub... Yeah. That's where it's coming in from. tree in the water. I don't remember what kind of tree it was, if it was Lepa or Pecha. So then maybe I start figuring out where... Oh, I love how it's spreading out like that. Need more food again. I'm going to have to go make some more food. I'm getting so low on food. Anyway, any idea how to use a teleport skill on some Pokemon? You know, that's not one that I have really figured out, but I think it allows you... It allows you to move multiple Pokemon together, and I'm so sorry, I have no memory of how it actually works. Okay. Okay, that helped. And then I wonder if I just start irrigating things? Like if I just... Maybe a little sooner? Yeah, okay, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't dislike this. Do we make this water? Is that too much? Is there such a thing as too much water? And then... make like a cute little bridge? Hello, Ditto Archivist! Thank you so much for that answer. Teleport is almost identical to search. The teleport Pokemon will take you to the Pokemon you're searching for or their home. Oh! Awesome. Thank you, Ditto Archivist. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Fantastic name, by the way. I know, I feel like turning all this dirt to water sounds like fun. Kind of curious to see. This was not part of my original plan. I am totally going off plan, right? Although I didn't really have a plan. I had an idea, but not a plan. So that's part of this too. I'm enjoying the look of this though. Like, I like what this is doing. tree over there? Are we... I'm not alone in liking this, right? Like, I'm enjoying this. I like how this looks so far. Yeah, no problem. You like this a lot and you definitely don't have to worry about it looking too samesies. It's giving a very different vibe. It still shows the class text. Oh, cool. Thank you. No, this fish will always say more water. Look, water is really fun to decorate in this game. Water is like genuinely super fun to decorate in this game. Let's go back to this mode because I don't think I need to be doing this one at a time. Okay, there's a limit to how much I should be doing here because I do need a path. I do need a path to get to the chickens. So I'll need like maybe a boardwalk situation. I mean, also on the other hand, do we need, like, this is the chickens' home. Do we actually need a path to the chickens? This is where they live. They don't necessarily want people touring where they live. Also, these are fire chickens. They might hate all this water. They might just have to deal, however. You like using the lily pads as a natural bridge? Cat of Diamonds is a fantastic idea. That's a fantastic idea. Yeah. Oh, I've finally reached the end of where the water will reach. Interesting. We'll throw... If I throw a rock here, will that fill it up? No. Nope. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Okay, so then I need tilled dirt, but I kind of wanted it to be yeah, under the water. for our wheat plants. I want them to stick out a little bit more. Wonder, can I... Because I want to lower the water level, but I don't know that I can. I don't feel like the rice being completely buried like that is quite doing what I want. Okay. I have ideas. There we go. If I do that, shoot. Also not quite what I wanted. I mean, I don't hate it though. I don't dislike it. Just have to put some like stuff over here is all. That's fine, I can do that. This is very experimental. I picked up all those round shrubs and then I never used them. Like, I'm kind of okay with the waterfall moving this way. Like, doing what it's currently doing. Okay, can you properly... How do you hydrate and dehydrate ranks on... Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm checking back on chat. They might appreciate a hot spring. Ooh, that's a good point. Look, see, they might appreciate a hot spring. We might be able to turn one of those into hot spring. Them fire chickens just have to deal back from taking foster kitty to the vet. Oh, welcome back, Montana Rex. Hopefully everything is well with your foster kitten. Welcome back, welcome back. How to properly hydrate and dehydrate ranks on the cliff. What? When placing water, hold L and use left and right. Yes, thank you, Ditto Archivist. Appreciate it, thank you. But I feel like this is also not quite what I wanted, but I'm okay with the direction it went this time. I don't know why it didn't fill it up all the way. I think I just expanded the pond a little bit by accident. But can I... Oh, hold on. I might be able to fix this. No, I need water again. Okay. I thought what I had done before hadn't worked. Oh! I accidentally got rid of a lot of my water. Okay, okay. Yeah. This doesn't work for the lily pads anymore, but that's okay because it will work for the rice paddies, which is what I originally wanted. And that means that I don't have to have whatever it was I did here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. This is working. I'm figuring it out. We'll have some above and below the water, I think. Oops. Like, we'll have some up top as well. I just have to go get more wheat. But I like how this is looking. Let's go get wheat. The easiest place for me to get wheat is Rocky Ridges. So we're gonna go get that. Hello, Isu, how are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you for letting me know, Zelda. How are you doing today? Oh, and NT is right there. Hello, friend. So the other thing I need to do... Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, Dark Native. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait! We got Tyrant! And you... you need to move back into your home. Sure will. Okay. And then we got cute little Tyrant! Yay! Oh. Oh, did Tyrant actually manage to scare Ditto? The only one who's managed to scare Ditto? That's funny. Cool, friends. You've been here since the Zelda McGregor. Yes, yes, I remember that you came in, and I'm very sorry for mispronouncing your name, and Zelda helped me correct it. The Royal Air Pokemon. This is an ancient Pokemon revived in modern times. Where is my camera? There it is. It has a violent disposition and it'll tear apart anything it gets between its hefty jaws. Fascinating. Have to go now, but had to follow. Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and thank you for hanging out and lurking. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for hanging out. I need seeds now to replant the wheat that I'm about to take from here. I have lots of wheat though, so I'm not super worried about it. Do I have wheat seeds in here? I only have wheat. I don't have wheat seeds. We'll take that. I will have to probably get some on Dream Islands then. But that's okay. We'll take this for now and I will replenish it later, but we'll want this for making these cute little, like, rice patty situations. We are not talking to anybody who needs a plan right now. We are moving wheat. We're staying focused. I don't know how much I'll need. Maybe like 10 or less. I have 4 already. Whoops. Let's put that farm soil back down. Did not mean to grab that. 5, 6. Or I probably have 5. Hungry. Well, it's a good thing that I'm over here then, because I could stand to make more food. Oops! Accidentally broke a flower. Yes, come on in. Thank you. Appreciate you. You good? Your husband just brought pie back home after you woke up after a 4-hour nap? That sounds lovely. That sounds like just the perfect way to wake up from a nap, too. Enjoy your pie. And I hope you had a good nap. Yeah. Surely the best way to wake up from a nap. Oh, did I complete a challenge? Fantastic. Love doing that. Can I buy wheat seeds still, or have I purchased all of the wheat seeds? I have definitely purchased all of the wheat seeds. Okay. So I will need to Dream Island wheat, which just is what it is. Okay, I have... Oh, I can at least plant this one wheat seed that I have. I have to have been getting some wheat seeds, right? I guess I kind of stopped collecting them after a while because I'd planted everything and didn't think about using them as decoration until recently. Guess that's that. We'll plant this one at least. One less one that I have to get. Peppy's feeling her nap right now. Her food went off and she looked and went back to sleep. Oh my goodness. Peppy decided naps over food? Who is she? Silly Peppy cat. Too cozy under cat mom's desk. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Sometimes you just gotta snooze. And that's okay. Oh, I need the carrot for carrot bread. Why not make 21 loaves of bread? I need lots of food, so I might as well. And then I have so much of these leaves. I'm just gonna make a ton. know I need soup, but I don't have the soup stuff on me. Where's the potatoes? There they are. This should keep me from having to cook for a while. Let's put stuff away. Do I have anything else that needs putting away? That can be put away. Beans. You know what? Wheat needs to be put away. I think otherwise I'm good. Yes. Alright, back to... Yes, back to Bleak Beach. Okay, back we get. Back we go. More decorating to do. Having fun with the water dynamics has been a good time. Water dynamics are kind of fun to deal with. Alright, let's see if there's any other types of things that I want from in here. Moss rocks, absolutely. More of these. Vines. How do I have... Oh, I have wheat seeds in here. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. That's good. I like that. Definitely need fire pits for the birds. Ooh, I probably need birdhouses for the birds as well. I think they would like that. Debris gathered. I need to make more walkways. Oh, that one stayed on the ground. I kind of like that. Vileplume Reel and wanted to ask something. Oh, feel free, like if you remember, feel free to ask it. I'm happy to answer. Just let me know what the question was and I will do my best. I am not a botanist, but I know a decent amount of botany just from like having to learn it from learning biology, right? But yeah, the Rafflesia flower is a fun one for me because it was my botany professor's favorite species of flower, which is how I learned so much about it. Uplifting duckweed. some of these in here too. I only have 4 left. I have some seeds, I guess? So I'll plant some of these seeds as well, because I'm pretty sure they'll grow. Not entirely sure. They might not. It'd be neat if they did. Where else do I want to put some wheat? I kind of want some up here. I feel like up here would be kind of fun. Like our little rice wheat. Let it grow in up here. Yep, we're not drowning today. Not drowning. Yeah. I like that there. I feel like... yeah, one coming up from underneath here would be cute. There. Wheat is planted. Well, the rice, our little rice situation. I want more of this to be mossy. So I am going to turn more of this into moss. Positioning. Can I not put it underneath? A rock? I guess I can't put it underneath a rock. That would have been nice. Oh, no. Because I think the moss makes it feel less jarring for it to be the different colors. Also, I just like having patchwork. Like I like when the ground is patchwork. I think it looks nice. Okay. I think this looks nice so far. I did want more wheat up on the sides too, but maybe we just like do some grass there. Yeah, like that looks cute. Now we're getting into more of the decorating that I enjoy doing with vines and whatnot. Oh, we can have grass in the water too. What am I thinking? That would be cute. I will have to plant it myself, however. I have some grass on me. Neat. Perfect. I think I want to ask you and see the Twitch to see if I'm online. It's 3 a.m. Oh, I'm in the Americas. Yeah, forgot to post a question. Absolutely no worries. So if you think of it, feel free to ask anytime. No worries. No rush and no worries. If you can think of the question, ask away, but absolutely no pressure either. Sounds good. Yeah, let me know. What recipe powers up Leafish? Great question, Unbreakablest. It is salads. Salads does that. So if you make yourself salads, it will do that. No, I broke the cute little plant too. Oh, I'm devastated that I broke that cute little plant. Oh, no worries, no worries. You've tried salads and you don't get the fancy vines. Okay, so there's 2 types of vines. I have my leafage powered up currently. So there is the tap, so I just tapped ZR to do that. But if you hold ZR, so now I'm going to hold ZR, that's how you get the fancy vines. So a quick tap gets you the smaller vines, and then the bigger vines are from holding ZR. Yeah, and then see, you can overlap them too. You can overlap the smaller vines and the bigger vines, which I think is really neat. Yeah, absolutely no worries. No worries. Happy to help too. We're all figuring out this game as we go. There's so much going on with this game. Definitely no worries about asking questions ever. I'm always open to questions. See, I want that there. Yeah, this definitely needs more greenery in it. What else can I shove underwater? These little plants are super cute. I think they're so adorable. I love putting them everywhere. Moss tends to be a good one, especially when it sticks up from the water a little bit. Oh, I love how that looks. Oh, I apparently need more moss. Now these ferns, I don't know if I want the ferns underwater. Maybe we can put some. Oh, they look quite cute peeking out from the water though. Maybe just in the shade, just a couple of spots. Don't overwhelm it with the ferns. Oh, there's a plant there. That's why I can't go there. Just an occasional one here or there. Yeah, can't go there. I mean, it's gonna force me to do occasional ferns anyway. We'll put them up on the banks, too. I like them up here. Aquatic plants. I know it's the best. Love a good aquatic plant. Need more. What else can I clutter the ground with? Shrubs, of course. I have all these shrubs that I keep talking about that I need to put down. Do I ever put them down? What am I doing? Need to be placing these shrubs. Matchy matchy. Can't have too many shrubs the same color. Of course, some shrubs are going to be the same color. That's just kind of how this works. But I don't want all of them to be. Shrubs in the water? I don't know if I want shrubs in the water. I don't think I do. No shrubs in the water. That's okay. Shrubs by the water, however, totally fine. Maybe the square shrubs? Square shrubs in the water? Perhaps? Is this going to change the direction of the water, though? Do they act like a block? It doesn't look like they act like a block. Nope. I don't like that there. Do I like you here, though? Oh, I do like it there. I don't know if I like these square shrubs in the water. I don't think I like them. Oh wait, not in the water, but that doesn't mean not at all. Okay, let's take a look at where we're at. It definitely needs more plant clutter. But what? Maybe more of these, the purple flowers? You have to go, you want to go to the big aquarium warehouse down in Denver and get more plants and furnishings for terrarians. Oh my goodness, that sounds like so much fun. I have to tear apart one of my aquariums because it has old tank syndrome. So it's time to like completely tear it down, rescape it, like scrub it. Everything about it needs to be removed and then put back in. So doing stuff like this helps make that a little more bearable. It sucks to have to do it. But it can be really fun. With the right motivation for it, it can be very fun to... As long as it's not like an unhappy reason to move stuff around. Yes, moss rock. And then I think where those ferns get to, something there? I can't go there for whatever reason. No biggie. Maybe there's too much of this grass. Yeah. Secretly buying a new massive arboreal enclosure for Stabby's tree frogs. Oh, it gives you an excuse to go. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Oh, I hope you have so much fun with that build. That sounds delightful. I need to find a place to grow moss. Can I grow it on top of the roof? Will it let me? Nope. I have to go to some sort of... Here, that should let me grow it here. There we go. Wants to see me. Let me eat some bread first. What's up, Ariados? Find yourself particularly at ease. Oh, cool. That's sweet. Thank you for the gift, Ariados. I appreciate it. Back we go. This is so cute. Yeah, I need some sort of something. Maybe... I mean, maybe it doesn't... Maybe we just do some, like, stone paths. And we call that good. It doesn't need to be perfect. Some of these trees do need to be taller, however. There the whole time. Cute. Ooh, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the bits. Stabby says hi. Hello, Stabby. And apologizes for long absence. Oh my goodness, absolutely no reason to apologize. One of the people she mods for has changed their schedule and now overlaps yours. Absolutely no worries. Do what you gotta do, Stabby. Absolutely no worries. No need to apologize. Especially if you're doing work like that. Definitely do what you gotta do. But hello! More moss. Can I not put moss there? Nope, can't put moss there. That's okay. Yeah, I think... Okay, I definitely need some tall... I need, like, tall trees. So I need to get those wooden... Yeah, back to Withered Wastelands, because I need to add some, like, extra tree height differences so that this looks less flat, is what I need. Hello on YouTube. Give me 1 second to finish chewing and I will answer your question. Good question. Is it Patrick Shea? Hello. Welcome in. My YouTube channel has all of my VODs. Let me see. Let me get out of this building. Find my mouse again. And see if I can really quickly pull that up for you. Which video it is. It's a recent one. It's probably like 2 weeks ago. I believe it'll be under my lives. And it will be... I don't think it was the cave habitat one. I think it may have been Biologist Plays Pokemon Pokopia. I think it might be this one. Because I didn't know what I was doing that day after the DLC. Let me just... Yeah, this is the one. I found it. I found it for you. Here you go, Patrick Shea. Yes, yeah, definitely check the lives. See if that link works for you. Yes, that should be the one. That should be the video for you. Yeah, that one, I should change the name of that one to talk about the succession habitat. Thank you for mentioning that. I appreciate it. I haven't gotten around to making thumbnails for a lot of those videos yet because I've been just so heckin' busy in June, but I will get around to making those video thumbnails, which will make it easier to find the videos I'm talking about in the shorts. But I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the bot. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely no problem. Let's grab these. I like to use these to make trees taller. So I'll probably want a couple more of those. Is it under blocks? Oh, yes, there it is. Let me make that. It was on... Can't for the life of you find your Vileplume reel. Oh no! It's on YouTube Shorts. Maybe, yeah, your history should help with that. Let me go back to... Let me go back to YouTube again. Yeah, if you watched on YouTube Shorts, it should be in your history. Go to Shorts. Yeah, the Vileplume one would have been a while ago. Where are you? How long ago was that one? I was making my riparian habitat, so that was a minute. Oh, here it is. This flower stinks, I believe. Yeah, I think it's the video, This Flower Stinks. Should be what you should look for. Algorithm is... Okay, you found it. Excellent, excellent. You got your NSO bonus? Yay! Congrats! That's excellent. Well done. I know, the algorithm does what it wants. And YouTube is it does not get the same amount of traction as my Instagram does for whatever reason. It just doesn't have the views. And that could be like a YouTube Shorts thing. Sometimes YouTube Shorts just doesn't do as well as Instagram Reels. Just is what it is. Let's make some more vines just while I'm here. Oh, and things for the fire chickens. They need to have things too. You're a YouTube millennial? Valid. Valid. We all have our preferences where we like to be online, and that's super valid. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. Let me see, what am I making? I'm making plants. And for that, yeah, I want, oh, I don't need 900 of those, but 110 seems reasonable. Believe it or not, I make a lot of these. I like how they drip. I like that they're like drippy vines. Okay, we'll start with that. Although I don't feel like I want to go through the house this time. I feel like rolling. I really need to finish up this area, but I have no idea what I want to do with it yet. I have to noodle on that. Alright, now we're back. Oh, I love how this looks so much. This basin of green. Oh, it's so cute. And it's not even close to being done yet. I think that's the just remarkable thing. There's still so much left to do in this area. What tree should be tall? This tree is a good candidate for being tall. Go, and then we just cover it up with shrubs, really. I just cover it with stuff. Ooh, we could bury a palm tree. My grass back. I feel like burying a palm tree would work really well. That and I just have so many palm trees that I need to figure out what to do with. There. Now we have our first tall tree. But it just kind of adds some dimension to the trees and they don't look as flat. I feel like a tall tree could stand to go over here too, but I would have to move these two little plants because it would have to go here. I need organization. Oh, I absolutely hate that it is in line with this tree. I think I want it over here. Put that there for a minute. Clutter. Time for clutter. Thank you so much for the follow. I enjoying the stream. Welcome in. We'll move this grass somewhere, and we'll put a shrub down. And then that's fine, I don't mind that. Put that plant there. I think a square shrub does well there. Maybe not. Maybe what I do that here, bury that, there, and then we'll do the square shrub and some grass and some flowers. Maybe not the yellow ones, there's a lot of yellow over here. The white ones there. Do I have grass on me, or do I have to grow it? I do have grass on me. Fantastic. There! Now we have a tall tree. Which just makes it look less boring. In my opinion. Kinda wanna do... Can I make an extra tall tree work? No harm in trying, right? This is a little bit exposed to be doing an extra tall tree. We'll do an extra tall tree a different time. I wish it was easier to dig 2 down as Magnemite. It's so annoying to not be able to dig down 2 very easily. And then our grass back. I guess our pecha trees are just our tall trees, because that just ends up being what I'm making taller. Not for any particular reason besides it's working. That is on a diagonal, so this doesn't have to be on a diagonal. And then I think just a cute little shrub. And a cute little flower moment. Yeah! Another tall tree. That might be a little too close. I don't think the shrub needs to be that close to the tree. Although it did, like, didn't, like, cover it nicely. It might end up going back there. Yeah, it's moved things for no reason. It's fine. You love how it looks like a fern? I know, it's one of my favorite little silly things to add. Because it looks really cute as like a little fern. Palm trees are really versatile as different types of plants. Like I've used them on walls as epiphytes, so like things kind of like growing off of like a wall, and then I've used them as ferns, I've used them as underwater plants. They're a really fun one to like get experimental with. Okay, that looks good. Maybe we try something tall here. I feel like having like the super tall trees is just kind of a struggle. There's not an easy way to obfuscate that they're taller. The 2 is pretty good. Maybe we just do a shrub here, because shrubs are also a way to add interest and different elevations, different heights. Although that does cut off like one of the main walking paths. I like it though. Oh, that's a happy executor. What do we do? I broke something that I did not intend to break. I can fix it. Let's try a palm tree in the ground here. And then my grass again. We're getting there. It's slowly but surely coming together. Yeah, that works. I definitely need more on the ground. Soil. Trying to find ways to differentiate this from the like savanna grassland that I made, and I think the ferns on the ground are doing the job for that pretty well. I need something here. There we go. And then plants. Excellent. Okay, cute, cute. Why are you sleeping on the tree? You know, why wouldn't executors sleep on the tree? Maybe it's a great place to sleep. Who am I to judge? Let the tree, sentient tree thing sleep where it wants, right? Thank you for the random animal fact. Let's see. What can I think of? What can I think of off the top of my head for a random animal fact? I'm noodling. Let me think. It'd be great if I could think of, a chicken fact would be fantastic. Let me see. So the habitat we're making right now is for jungle fowl, which is what chickens were domesticated from. They're actually in the pheasant family, which I found really interesting. But there's 4 extant species of jungle fowl. It's the red, green, gray, and I do need to look up what the last one is. Let me do that really quickly. Oh wait, I should have jungle fowl still open. Let's see, red jungle fowl, gray jungle fowl, Sri Lankan jungle fowl, and green jungle fowl. Those are the different species of jungle fowl. And then much like with chickens that we know, the males, roosters, have the big bright coloration, whereas the females are more dull and drab so that they can hide on their nests. Yeah, their chickens were originally like a Southeast Asian, Indian subcontinent type species. Let me show you where they're originally from. Here's the distribution currently of the 4 different species of jungle fowl. So I just think I've been doing a lot of learning on like where chickens came from, and it's been really fascinating. I've enjoyed it. Sri Lankan is so random between the colors. I know, right? Common names. Common names are a problem, always. Does one square bush block down not look good? Oh, I can take a look. I can take a look and see how that looks. Like as a ground cover plant? Let's see how it looks here. Oh, wait. Where'd my square bushes go? There they went. Oh, it's kind of too low. Okay, there's another place that I can put it, I think. It does look like it's a little low, like it doesn't quite match up, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Let's put one here. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Let's go with it. I'm good with that. Just to add some more visual interest. Okay, this is coming along. This is feeling nicely cluttered. Always could use more, of course. There's never enough clutter. Gotta have the flowers sticking out from underneath trees, because I love that look. Let's do maybe a pink tulip here. A pink tulip there. Maybe, oh, we have that flower color over here already. I'll put that there. Oh, and then we have these ferns. Where do those ferns get to? Yeah, there they are. I could be scattering these all over the place. Plenty scattered over here. I have the small mossy rocks. Okay, so the mossy rocks are great, but if any of these Pokemon are dropping anything and I try to vacuum to scoop them up, they will get picked up with the vacuum. So I've been doing less of that kind of thing recently, but maybe like once I have things like more solidly finished with decorating, I can start adding that kind of thing back into all these different areas. But for now, I've been kind of avoiding it because it is a little annoying to make it work. How have I not added my favorite detail into this waterway yet? Who am I? What am I doing? Is there even a place where this can go? Or have I cluttered too much? I've cluttered too close to the sun. We'll put it there for now. Ah, how have I done this to myself? Okay, we're gonna grab... Oh, I'm out of food yet again. Common problem. Wait, what did I say? We should turn like driftwood vertical. It would look so good, right? I agree. What did I say, Zelda? I have cluttered too much. Well, I can't put my driftwood down. I have to unclutter to reclutter. How about that? There is a space for the clutter, just not where I originally had it. Is that an acceptable rewording? Your influence? Nah, you can't make me not clutter. Clutter is too ingrained. I love it too much. It's more just trying to make, like, I've girl bossed too close to the sun, I've cluttered too much too close to the sun. That's what that was supposed to be. It was me being silly about that. And then I have other rocks. Yeah, I wanted more rocks in here. That one really can't be seen. So I am gonna move that. Into here. Yeah. Better spot. Yes. I am feeling the level of clutter is getting better. I'm happier with it. That can't fit there. I mean, not with that attitude, of course, but I can put it elsewhere. Watch my mouth. I said nothing wrong. Oh, I love that. Look at the clutter. Oh, good. I think it was last week I said I should always add more clutter than I think I need. You know? That's true. I stand by that statement. No such thing as too much. Jenna Marbles was always worried about her too much gene. She shouldn't have been. There's no such thing. Her too much gene was perfect, just the way it was. Ooh, I love it! Oh, I love it so much! Look at the rock! Peeking out! Oh, I love it so much! Yes. I'm pleased. Very pleased. Okay, what else can I clutter? Until the game tells me. Yeah, once the game stops allowing me to put stuff down, then, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I can't put stuff down. Not necessarily too much, but I am limited by the amount of squares in the game. Put some clutter. Everywhere. Think we could figure out the coding to fix that? You know a guy, oh yeah? So that we never run out of spaces to put things? Have your people call my people. We'll do lunch. We'll get this figured out. We saw in general chat. Wait. Drum roll. Oh, I don't know what that is. Did Eugene type something again? Like inventory storage limits, yes. Did you know, biology-wise, why execute involves in the executor? That might be another one that it doesn't make sense. Let's run to Bulbapedia, though. See if Bulbapedia has any answers. Is the egg Pokemon. Execute may be based on both plant seeds and a clutch of eggs. It may also draw inspiration from coconuts. Considering Executor's resemblance to a palm tree and the fact that Execute is hunted by Crabrawler, which may be based on a coconut crab. It looks like it's kind of like a general pun Pokemon. There's not any particular... It's like, this is both a coconut and an egg at the same time. And then its psychic type may come from the idea of telepathy, or oomancy, which is a type of divination done while using egg whites. So that's what we got for Execute. Crabrawler really doesn't make sense. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know it is weird that Crabrawler is so many generations later. I think this one might genuinely just be a... Yeah, we felt like it. Which they do quite frequently. Oops. Oh, I guess there's grass there now. Because I meant to fly, and instead, I put down grass. Do you ever just mean to fly and then accidentally put down grass, or is that just a me problem? Cannot put it there. We'll need to clutter up this waterfall too. It's definitely not enough trees. Oh, and I need like shrubs and stuff over here too. We are just lacking on all of this. More clutter. There's not nearly enough clutter over here. I'm slacking on clutter. What am I doing? Execute as a biology mess. Love the idea of divination eggs, right? New research found eggs turning into palm trees. Yeah, somebody was, unfortunately not in like the most polite way, asking me questions about like why does Remoraid evolve into Octillery, and I was like, there's no like real biological reason why that happens. And then they got like kind of weird and were like, oh, I just like to RP. Ask for consent before like drawing someone into a roleplay. Like, always ask for consent for that kind of thing. In my opinion. Not everyone else enjoys RPing, right? Like, it's a very individual basis type thing. So that was unfortunately a weird thing that happened this week. And like, I'm okay with it. It was just like, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Do stuff like that, right? I know. I was pretty agitated about it too. Like, excuse me. It happens at conventions sometimes too. People see you in cosplay and are like, oh, we can RP together, like we can roleplay together while you're this character. But it's very much a ask for consent before doing anything like that type thing. Where would a yellow shrub look nice? Right there. Can put 124 growing plants like seed saplings, young trees, and non-dry crops. Fully grown plants don't count. Oh, is this for each area? I can put 1,024 growing plants like seed saplings, young trees, and non-dry crops. Fully grown plants don't count. You can also add 226 berry trees and 256 pointy trees. Oh, is this per area? Nice! You can place more, but they won't grow fruit or can't be headbutted. Awesome, thank you, Isu. I appreciate you doing that research. That is very handy to know. Look at how cute this is looking! Full-grown crops seem to count as growing plants. Gotcha. Gotcha. Have to have the glowy mushrooms. Now I've discovered that they bring me just an absurd amount of joy. They have to be present everywhere. That's okay, that's okay. Can go there. I needed some on this wall too, because I hadn't put down mushrooms yet. Goodness, they're just so cute. I love how they glow too. Ugh, killing me. This game is so cute. Needs more everything, really. Ooh, log. All the log. Must have log. Oh, it needs more grass and flowers and vines. Just needs a lot more things sticking up from the ground, basically, at this point. It is coming along. There are other colors of flowers that I could be adding. Do I need to go pick up some more flowers from down here? No, probably not. Maybe some blue flowers. I don't have a ton of blue flowers currently. Oops. Hello, Aries. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing just a ton of decorating right now. Ooh, Isu, yes, tree stumps are a great idea. I will have to make some tree stumps. Which I'm a little bit... We'll have to add tree stumps later, I think. I'm a little loath to, like, cut down a tree at the moment because I need trees for so many other things. So those may have to come a little bit later. But definitely on the radar. Thank you for suggesting it. Where did my blue flowers go? There they are. Where else? Maybe up over here. Mushrooms. How much you want to bet? The first thing I run out of, like, I eventually reach a point where I can't put plants down anymore. In one of these builds, I'm going to hit a point where it says, nope, no more. Too many plants. In this part of the game. I bet that'll be, like, more so than, because I don't really use electricity all that much. I bet that'll be the first time the game, like, really limits me. Square hedges yet. I'm not quite ready to use them. I still have some flowers. Let's do our more of our low growing flowers. I have lots of those. Lots and lots of these. I still have to add grass down too because I haven't added in my grass. Starting to run out of places to put things. It's the best part. The clutter is getting more and more. I love it. Let me make some big vines, the fancy vines. Did I know about young trees too? Yeah, they do look different than a lower planted. Yeah, I haven't gone around growing them yet. I think that's something, Aisu, once I'm done with this like really tree heavy build, I think what I'll do is I'll make some sort of farm somewhere. Maybe I'll do it on Pallet Town or something, so I can grow some trees from seed and have them grow to different sizes, and then we'll go back through like this area, maybe Withered Wastelands, Forest Land, and some of the others, and replace some of the big trees with the growing trees, because I know you have to have like a plate on top, right? It's something above it so it stops growing at a certain level. Right now I'm gonna work with what I have, but I do like the idea of doing like the different types of growing trees and the different ages. Just haven't had the time to grow those out yet. Yeah, if you forget about them, they'll be full grown. So I need, probably not this week, just because of everything that I have going on this week with the performance coming up, having to finish the costume, but maybe after all of this is done, after this con is done and I'm past needing to have my brain focused on performance, I can look into that, because I think that would be a really fun thing to add. To add just like even more dimension to a forest, having like baby trees and the smaller trees and all that. A non-natural block, instead of something, so I could have it grow to like a small size and then pick it up and put a different block underneath it. Are you able to pick up still growing trees? I can't see why not. Or would it just turn it back into a seed again? Oh wait, you can. Excellent. Thank you, I appreciate it. The way the camera just zoomed in there was a lot. Yeah, hold Y. Got it, got it. Would a moss block work, or does it have to be like, I could do the grass cushion block underneath. That might work as grass. But the tree can't grow. Oh, I thought that was gonna grab. Not what I wanted for a second. Needs to be a human-made block. Okay, so the grass cushion block, the one that's made of like twine. This one, grass flooring. That one should work, right? It's not gonna match like the bleak beach grass. Unless are they painful? I'll have to see. Oops, not what I wanted. Think so, you never tried it because you always forget about the trees and they're already full grown. Oh no! Maybe if I plant some... How many days does it take trees to grow? Is it like 3 days? Every tree type. The trees respawn in 3 in-game days. Wait. This seems weird. Large tree types? What is this even talking about? What is a cloud tree? This feels like incorrect information. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, I just need to know... I just want to know how fast they grow. A full in-game day to reach full size. So... I would have to plant them, like, in the morning and then move them in the afternoon? Is that right? So I couldn't wait, it wouldn't be like day 1 little tree, day 2 big tree. It would be like day 1 plant, later in the day go get your tree before it grows into an adult tree. I think, if I have that right. You have no clue. Never saw it because you're always... Yeah. I'll try. Man, I don't know if I'll have the brain space to do it. Have a good night, Justice. So good to see you. Always for the one... I'll have to go help set up some new plant shelvings. Ooh, have fun. Tell Savvy we say hi. And enjoy setting up some new plants. Have a great rest of your evening. Out of food already? Goodness. And then I'll grow some grass too. Because I do need to add more grass over there. It's a good thing I keep eating these salads. Time to pick up some grass. I am tempted to grow some grass, like withered wastelands grass, and use that as the underwater grass. Maybe that's something we'll fix on Thursday. I also need to set up like some of these bird houses and some of the other stuff around the house so that it's looks a little lived in for these fire chickens. Alright, off we go to continue the clutter journey. I saw. No, not gonna let me. There's nothing in the way. Lies. Not gonna let me put it there, apparently. Where am I? Okay, I found myself. Oh, it does want to be there. Okay, that's all of those vines. I do have my drippy vines. These ones. Love these ones so much. Obviously, this won't be completely filled in with clutter, but it's gonna be pretty darn good. Pretty darn cluttered. Fantastic. Clutter is coming along. Sorry for the mic tap. Nothing there. Oh, you know the other thing I haven't done is switch out blocks for moss. Change up how things are looking. Just add some nice I like how it changes up how things look. How am I out of food again already? Upgrade vines count as an item, that's why you can't put anything against it. Yeah. You can, the upgrade vines, if you go from a different direction, however, you can layer them. I've had 3 vines layered on top of each other. 2 of the upgrade vines and 1 of the regular vine. So it is possible to layer them. It's not easy to layer them. So you have to kind of twist and turn things around until it finally decides to work. But it is possible. Something right here could stand to be moss as well. Some moss, however. See how this is looking. Oh, look at how fun this whole area looks. Oh, I just love it so much. Oh, it's coming together. Let's throw just a couple trees down over here so it doesn't look quite so barren. Looks a little like Oh, we forgot to decorate this part because I did. Let's be real. I did forget. There we go. That's looking a little better. A little less, sparse. I know there was a thing there. I don't have time to grab all the things. A little better. It's a little bit better. Not perfect, of course, but perfect is never the goal. I can throw... Do I have any flowers left? Okay, I have a couple flowers left. I'll come back through and decorate this a little bit better at some point. Certainly not my best work. But mostly it just needed to exist over here. Not existing was kind of the problem. And that problem is solved by making it exist. Oh, look at it! Oh, that helps. Yeah, that helps a lot. It's not perfect, but it helps. Just so that when I do a big old shot... Yes! Wide angle shot, not like a drink shot. Nothing wrong with a drink shot. It's not what I'm going for today. Okay, I know I have some of these things. I was gonna say, we usually don't do shots. Yeah, I know. I'm not as tolerant of alcohol as I used to be. I don't drink alcohol that much all that much anymore. Not that, like, I'm not sober, I do drink. Just not particularly often. And so my tolerance is rough. That can barely be seen. What if... It's cute. I want another one like... How do I do this? I think this one does need to be a little lower. Out of food again already? Goodness gracious. Maybe something else can go there. Maybe a barrel? It's hidden, but it works. I know where it can go. You move here. You go there. Okay, we have a couple of bird houses. I don't think these birds really like the bird perches so much, I would suspect. Because they're kind of running birds rather than flying birds. I do want this moved. Oh no! I didn't want it moved like that. I feel like a cute little table-y situation. Okay. Let's look at our fire chickens. What kind of habitat stuff do they like? Resort meal prep, okay. And the chirp chirp meal. Furnace spot, we'll do, okay, so we need a resort meal prep somewhere. Chirp chirp meal and resort meal prep. Okay, so this needs to move. Not a problem. So that I can put a little table. Do I have? No, I put all my table stuff away, didn't I? Where do I put this resort meal prep? Maybe... I mean, no one's going to be living in the resort meal prep, but I do like to have their habitats around their homes. It's just a silly little thing I like to do. I guess we can put that here. What's in the resort meal prep? A stool, a fireplace, and a plate. Okay. Let's head back to Withered Wastelands, hopefully for the last time. So that I can get all this stuff. Maybe the non-lit torches look good too, as they have... Oh, straw attached to it. Oh, that's a good idea. I can see it. But the Pokemon, yeah, you can put the wire up in the air. Yes, I do know that trick. But the fire Pokemon should relight it, right? If it's right next to the fire Pokemon, they usually enjoy putting those back together. Let's see, regular campfire, we'll grab the torch. Grab some wall torches. Let's grab a bonfire, see if we can figure out a place for it. And need a little table for the chirp chirp meal. I just want to do the flower table because it's really cute. And then I need a stool. We'll go with that stool. And then I need a couple of plates, right? That's not where I kept plates. We'll grab one of each color. That should be plenty. And then let's grab some bird nesty beds. Grab some places for them to sit. Inside. Let's make at least one more torch. There it is. They will. I typed before I knew you wanted to put the fire chickens there. Yes, yeah, this whole build has been for the fire chickens. Everything has been for them. Because they are jungle fowl. That chickens are descended from a type of bird called jungle fowl. And they look just like them, but smaller. Bred chickens to be a little bit bigger for their meat. Yeah, this has all been for Torchic, Blaziken, and Combuskin. It's a lot of effort for the fire chickens. No worries, no worries. And the stream title is chickens. The stream title is all about chickens. Oh, I could have grabbed this. It's fine. What's up? Oh, flower seeds. Lovely. Where did my honey get to? Wow, how do I have 90 honey? Follow me. Let's grab our fire chickens. Didn't even look, just saw my face and clicked it. No worries. I appreciate that you wanted to watch the stream. Yeah, it's all about chickens today. I was doing a ton of reading on them to prepare for this. Come on over. Follow me, please. And then I think Blaziken is over there, but we'll just grab... We're over here, so let's just grab Blaziken. Oh, nope, there they are. Right here. Follow me, please. I have 3 little fire chickens. About ready to head back. They're so cute. Such silly Pokemon. Gotta turn on the oven? Be safe turning on the oven, Zelda. Looking forward to your return. Have to put the small relic. Lucky egg! Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Eventually I'll go through and actually decorate the insides of these houses. Uh-oh. Okay, Torchic is just very slow. Got it. There they are. Tiny little cutie. Yeah, small egg relic is a great idea. I love that. Oh my goodness, look at how cool this is looking. It's looking so good. Kind of little chickies, tiny feetsies. We'll wait. Oh, they caught up. They made it. Let's see. Where did that table get to? There it is. Maybe we'll even put like a little chair over here. And then how am I going to get this into place? Oh, well that's already going. It might just be... I set any of these things on there? Was it the stool? Where'd my little stool go? There it is. Oh, I can put the stool there. And then... it seems silly to put it there. Oh, I can put it there. Okay, that technically doesn't count. Okay, gamble. Okay, that was indeed a gamble. Shoot. I didn't want that to go out. If... there we go. That's better. I think that fixed it. But can I... nope, I cannot. They all wanted to light that fire. Real bad. I don't want to set it here. That's my problem. I might just have to deal with it. Can I put it here? Does that count? No. It probably has to be like here. I wonder why that doesn't count. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. That's what I'm gonna do. Look, we have all three of our fire chickens over here. They look so cute. Going into their little chicken coop. Chicken coop? Going into their little chicken coop. Let's make it an actual little house for them. Welcome back, Zelda. You know, the fire Pokemon starters and their Chinese astrology theory. Ooh, I didn't know that. Because we have pig, chicken, dog now. Pig, chicken, dog, lizard, salamander, yep. Is there a salamander in Chinese astrology? Fox? Yes, fox is definitely one. Oh, would salamander be like the dragon? Or wait, is Chinese astrology separate from Chinese zodiac? Yeah, the dragon would be the Chinese zodiac. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, so we have dragon with Charmander. Is Torchic 2nd gen? That would be Rooster. What is there? I don't have my gens memorized very well. Is that Tepig for pig? Fennekin for fox? Pom-Bom for dog? Cyndaquil. Oh, are they considering Cyndaquil the rat? Interesting. Yep, Cyndaquil is 2nd gen. Apparently there is, because when I've closed the Wikipedia page now, but there is a difference between the zodiac and astrology. There even seem to be different animals involved. But again, I don't know enough about it to be... Cyndaquil was 2nd gen. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. PTP Pineapple. Thank you. Rabbit the hare. For what gen was that? Oh my goodness. My brain is frying now. Whatever one Paldea was. Yeah, Pom-Bom is the fire, is the dog, yeah. Oh, interesting. Isn't that interesting? I love that. I love that theory. Sweet. Maybe we give you at least one other thing in your room? How about a bonfire? This seems dangerous, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. Water types are all weapons used by the army. Oh, interesting. Super interesting. And then we'll bring everybody outside. Get everyone back outside again. Oh, they are all so happy with the smell. Where did Combuskin go? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Oh, is Combuskin stuck? They figured it out. Oh, can they not get around the water? Are they stuck, like, by water? Yep. I wish I could just, like, pick them up and pop them somewhere. If I put, like, this down, will you be able to... Nope. just fix this poor bird's life. I'm just gonna throw this. There we go. Can you make it? Okay. Let me pick these up again. Well, that was a handy way to create like a little bridge without ruining everything. Okay, so we have our jungle fowl habitat. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I love this area so much. Entering in, we have trees of different heights. Rocks. Finally am using rocks to their fullest potential. Little rice paddies because chickens became domesticated because they wanted to live near rice fields and rice paddies. So that's how jungle fowl got domesticated by humans. So we have that with our wheat in the water as our rice. Got all 3 of our chickens. Jungle fowl, sorry, red jungle fowl in particular. And then I just really wanted like more water. I think this second waterfall, as ridiculous as it is and how hilarious it was that it took over everything, I love how it looks. And just everything's looking so perfectly cluttered. I just want one more mushroom over here. Being silly. Okay, maybe, nope, okay. Enough mushrooms! Enough mushrooms! Look at how cute it is! I love it! This rainforest jungle habitat is just looking so cute now. It's finally filling in and like feeling like the project is going to eventually be done. And this was one of the big parts, was moving the jungle fowl in, because I had no idea what I wanted to do with them at first. But this is just super cute. Domesticated jungle fowl, only for them to be turned into dino nuggets. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. They have the DNA of dinosaurs. Now they are dino nuggies. Sweet! Oh my goodness, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up here. We have still plenty to do in this area. We have a whole nother corner to add back in. I think I am gonna move Vikavolt and Charjabug over here, so that'll be Thursday's project, I think, is finishing up as much of this as possible. So I have more trees to collect because I am, once again, low on trees. And then we have the middle areas to figure out what to do with. So it is, this massive build is getting ever closer to being done. Oh, I just love looking at this. I love how cluttered this is. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, thank you everyone. This is too fun. This is too good. Hard for me to walk away from it because it's just so fun to look at. I feel like I could keep going longer. Jimchi, hello! Oh my goodness, 7 months! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. Been lurking, thank you so much for lurking. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good timing, because we're just about to wrap up. Yay! Oh, I just love this area. It's so cute. Okay. I can walk away from it. I can do it. I can wrap up. I'm just having too much fun with everything. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so, so much. Thank you, thank you. This was a delightful build. No idea where it was starting. Oh no, we're in ads. We're in ads. I'll wrap up after ads. I should have snoozed those ads, but I didn't catch it in time. Hello from YouTube. Yeah, oh my goodness, of course, of course. I'll just put it in chat. Okay, almost done with those ads. Getting ever closer. Don't fall asleep on me. Ditto keeps falling asleep. Oh my goodness, the jungle fowl. That was fun. I had fun looking up and learning about jungle fowl today. And I had fun making a little habitat for them. That was great. Thank you everyone for your suggestions. Even if they're not implemented in this particular stream, doesn't mean that we can't put them in a different stream too. And like go back through and redo some of these habitat things. So maybe just depends on if I can even like get into my game. It might have to be in, yeah, I think it'll have to be an after convergence thing. Yes, everybody go get some rest. Go sleep. Oh, go stay cool, please. Make sure you're staying cool in the heat waves. Drink lots of electrolytes. Drink lots of water. I know I didn't drink lots of this water. I did finish this water. So I did get some water. 1:30 a.m. Oh my goodness, time for bed, indeed. Yes. Is everybody who's usually in ads back from ads already? Let me know if you usually get ads if you're back from ads, because my ad timers are terrible. I never know. 1:34. Oh my goodness. So late. That's so late. Okay, back from ads. Fantastic. Okay. Again, thank you all so much. This was such a lovely stream. I had so much fun working with the jungle fowl. I've enjoyed having all of your suggestions. We will eventually get around to adding some of them in once I have the time that I can like go through, make the younger trees, add that kind of stuff into the game. We'll definitely come back and like improve areas. Like not everything is static. So there's improvements that we can definitely make, and I like the idea of adding young trees in. Once I can figure out a technique for growing them and like storing them so that I can put them where I want them within the stream. So, with that, let's find someone to raid. So many Central Europeans indeed. I appreciate you all, and I appreciate you all like hanging out. Definitely get some sleep though. Please get some rest. Take care of yourselves. Who do we have? Let's see. This is a new one. They may or may not let me raid. Let's see who else we have. Let's send you on to some more Pokopia. Oh, the problem is I really want to watch them, but they're never streaming when I'm streaming. Okay, let's see if this person will let me raid. We'll take you all over to Cypher of Tyr, who is a phenomenal D&D author who I've been following for many years, and recently followed me back on Instagram, which is super interesting, likes the Pokopia content. So let's go raid Cypher of Tyr. Really cool streamer, super knowledgeable about D&D, is playing Pokopia right now. So let's do that. Thank you, Zelda, for doing the raid copy. Feel free to copy and paste that. There's a chance, I mean, some people don't always allow raids. We're gonna see if they allow a raid and see how that works. Let's give this a try. So, once again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, get lots of rest, and we'll hopefully see you on Thursday. And let's see if this will work. Yes, I think so. See you later, everyone. Bye!